Get your backlog rounded up and pick the ebooks you think you'll be able to get finished so your backlog will shrink. We're about to do the crazy thing that only we do. It's a month of endless sprinting from Koda. For you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi, KuKi MAYhem. Grab your ebook and read it. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi MAYhem. Grab your ebook and read it.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, we have an intro. Who else was just there jamming? Happy Wednesday. How is everybody today? Yeah. I don't know how to how do you come after that introduction? Like I feel like that should just be it. That was something. That was something. Welcome in. Hello, hi. My name is Dee Dee, if you were new here. And we are the next stop on the KuKi train. What is KuKi? What is KuKi? KuKi is Kindle Unlimited / Kindle MAYhem, where we read down the books on our library shelves, our Kindle shelves. If you don't have a Kindle, that's fine. Whatever e-reader you use, you're more than welcome to participate that way. It's been a morning. When is it never eventful over these sides? I like one day, I just want one day where I wake up and there's nothing. There's no drama, there's no nothing. It is what it is. But today is not that day. But how is everybody? My plans for today are I'm still in the midst of decluttering, because I don't know why I thought that would be like a super quick job to do. It's not. It's not. And also I want to consolidate my diamond painting drills. I did start, but I think I'm gonna do the rest of them, take all of these out of the container, so then I can free those up. And potentially, I did pop in the Discord, the next one. So this is what I'm planning on doing as the next diamond painting. I have had a delivery update for Wakanda Forever. It will arrive on Friday. If you were here, I've shown what it looks like. It will be here on Friday. So I'm going to do this one. I might not do that one straight away though, because it is square jaws and I've never done square jaws. But yeah. Today that's what I'm going to do. So I feel like I am obsessed with Spiral. Have you ever this is not a hangover, or at least I don't believe it's a hangover. Maybe it is. I don't know. But have you ever come across like a story and you just want to stay in that world? That's how I am with Spiral. I think like I just loved Elias or Elias, I forget how they pronounce it, Eli and Sage. I absolutely, why have I got a sample? I don't want a sample. I have just loved their story. Like I said, let me show you. Let's see if this will allow me to. Let's reduce the glare on that. So this is Spiral by Bal Cabra. I read Collide last month, about a week ago or 2 weeks ago, and absolutely, I was shocked. I have had Collide on my Kindle for ages. I bought it because it was 99p. I had seen some people talk about it. It has that whole the latest book talk, you know, and I was just like, okay, whatever. It was 99p. Why not? Let me try it. And I was like, I was pleasantly surprised. I was like, ooh, this is nice. This is nice. We have a friend with us. One moment. There we go.
Hello.
We have Saluna, aka Kiani. How are you, my darling?
Very sick, but
wrong way.
yeah.
Yes.
You can't catch things over the internet, which is good. I can still socialize.
I mean, sometimes you can. Like schooling them, I'm joking though.
Yeah.
How are you?
I've got some kind of cold or something, but because I am on stuff that gives me like a low immune system, like I'm immunocompromised, it's hitting me like double.
A little different. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, other than that, I'm doing Piranesi. I haven't finished it yet.
Okay. Yes, because both Jess and Nicole did a long 12-hour stint, reading and discussion stint. I do have Piranesi. I didn't take part because I wasn't going to be awake.
Yeah.
So it was going to be one of those ones I'd have to read by myself, and I have the physical one. I was saying to Jean was like, oh no, it's off sale. It was on sale last month, and I was meant to get it before the 1st, and I totally forgot. But I have the physical book, so at some point I will read it. But I was saying about, have you ever come across a book where you just want to stay in that world, like
all the time?
Spiral is that story. Like I don't want to leave these characters yet.
Ooh, that looks good.
It's a pop to me. It's a popcorn read. Like I read Collide, which is the first book in the series, last week, and I was so surprised at how much I liked it. Like I was like, just like, oh, this is cute. Like it does have spice. It's a little bit spicy, but I would say this is one of the one that kind of, it's very mild. It doesn't take away from the story as it is. Are they predictable stories? Yes, they are, but they don't pretend to be more than what they are, and so that's what it is. But I don't know what it is about these two characters that I just don't want to leave them yet. But I will. I've now read this twice, or listened to it twice, should I say. And that kind of gives you an idea. They are super quick reads. But I will be finishing off The Secret World of Maggie Gray, because I love me some vampires, and that is a story that I am. Why is everybody doing iCloud invitations? All of a sudden, I'm getting all these. Has anybody got an Apple phone or an iPhone? And
I do, yeah.
Now, all of a sudden, all my friends are doing invitations via what's it called? I'm like, what's this? I'm getting old. I'm an old bird. I don't do new technology anymore. Not easily, anyway. Oh, my battery will die.
When I finish Pyrenees, I want to finish Luna Destiny.
Oh, what's that about? That sounds interesting.
The best way I can describe it is the Hunger Games in space, but spicy.
Ooh. Okay. Hunger Games in space, but spicy. Friends, if you were new here, whenever I plug in my phone does like to tell us some stuff. It has a nice little. Oh, you might not hear because my headphones are on. So yes, it likes to say, ooh, something very naughty. But
Wait,
let me.
Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
It's an automation. So hold on, let me do it. Let me switch off my headphones.
Because I have an iPhone and mine doesn't make noises.
It's because it goes off it will go off. So when it goes below 20%, it goes, ooh, I need some of that good. And then when you plug it in,
oh baby, that feels good.
There you go.
Do you do that in your settings?
Automation. I forget how to do it. You've got to do it in automations and then speak to text or something like that. I'll find a way to show you. But yeah, so that's that. But the book I'm reading is The Secret World of Maggie Gray by Granger. It is the first book in the Drew Collins series.
Oh, that's cute.
It is about. It's basically like a.
Oh baby, that feels good.
There you go. It's basically about like this, like it's almost like a secret society, like vampires, werewolves, witches, all of this, but for the black community, and like it's the secret underground. It's a very interesting. It's been a very interesting book. Last year it got a lot of interest and blew up, and so I have questions though. I need to I have questions. Very interesting. But let's see how our friends who we've got in with us. I know Christina came in this morning super early. Good morning, and popped in the playlist for the KuKi train. If you want to stay on the KuKi train and you don't want to come off, this would be the best option for you, is to click on the playlist and stay on the playlist, and it will literally take you from stop to stop, because we are sprinting every single day for the month of May, 24 hours a day. So there is going to be a sprint somewhere for you. And then also the reminder of, remember to get your ticket stamp with the tap to the like button, and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting the subscribe. Yes. Yeah. And be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. I like that one. Grab your books, water, and your meds. I keep saying, I want to say, and your mens. Whose mens is this?
Whose med is this?
A cozy blanket, your fave reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to get KuKi. Yes, yes, yes. We have Bowen coming. Howdy loves, just finished editing and uploading new video. I do have another video to edit and should do that, but I think I'm going to read instead. Nice. What book are you going to be reading today, Bowen? Hello, Kerry. How are you? Oh my God, the theme tune is amazing. It is, right? It is. It is. It is. It is. Also, afternoon. How are you? Welcome in. We have Livia. Livia is also a KuKi host. Everybody who is a host is linked in the description box. This time they're actually there because I did that all before. Well, it was kind of done for us, but you know, it's all there. So everybody is linked in the description box. Livia says hi to Christina. What happened? A lot happened. Oh shoot, yeah, a lot happened. I need to send a message because I was meant to have a meeting at 10 o'clock, and then they sent me a message to say that they couldn't do the meeting. Can I do it at 1? And I was like, we could, but I don't know if we can. So I do actually need to, and then just other stuff, you know, life adulting stuff. Kerry's right there with me. It's been a morning. Yeah, it's been a morning. Hopefully the rest of the day goes smoothly. I am here all day, friends. You've got me. I'm sorry. I'm here all day. You got me until 10 p.m. We will be here together for 10 hours. So we should get some good productivity in, some good reading in. Hopefully I can finish Maggie's story today. I have reduced the speed on the audio. I've taken it down to 1.5. I'm going to see if I can up the speed because I am actually at like 49% of it. So technically I should be able to speed it up a little bit. We have Jen with us. Jen is also a co-host. Hello, hello. Working today, but get to spin for a new book, which will be Magnolia Parks. Nice. I have these books. I want to read this series, but I'm also nervous about it. And I don't know.
I feel like I've seen them, and I have really pretty covers from what I've seen.
Yeah,
that's about all I know about it.
Yeah. They say it's like Gossip Girl meets Made in Chelsea. So,
okay.
So yeah.
That piques my interest.
And that's the same because I was like, I know a couple people who kind of fit that bill. Like I've been around some people like that, so I'm interested.
I love Chelsea. It was so fun just to walk around. It's such a cute little
place. It is. Jessica Kiwi is going to bed. I'm not surprised. You've been up for a long time. It is super early, so I can like 1 a.m. for Jess now. Livia saying good night to Jess. We've got Zaddy, Koda here. Hey friends, I'm going to bed as well. Happy sprinting. Yeah, Koda is super early. It's like 5 a.m. coming up to 5:30.
Yeah.
Morning, Lexi. How are you? Lexi is also a co-host for KuKi. Have to leave for work in about 30 minutes, but I'll be picking up just for the summer until then. Nice. That's Abby Jimenez, right? I love this. Jessica shouting at Koda. Go to bed, Koda. It's 5 a.m. Exactly. Go to bed. So Olivia says, sleep well, Koda. Koda is in bed. This is it. Livia says hi to Saluna. Yes, Piranesi, I didn't want to leave. Yeah, they'll just be that's like those books that you just want to stay in that world. And I haven't had I don't think I've had a story or a book that's happened to me in a really, really long time. Like there's been books where you think about them afterwards. But this one, I was just like, no. And then I'll put the audio on. I do a Jamie. I will put the audio on and listen to the audio when I'm asleep, like kind of white noise. Sorry, friends. I need to respond to this message, but let's see where he is. Livia has read 30 pages of Piranesi, but then it was so late for me, and I didn't even. I was tempted, but I just knew it wasn't going to happen. Donna Duck. If you don't know what that is, that's what that is.
I'm obsessed with that cup with the scream face on it. Where did you get it from? I want one.
The cup where? Which one?
On Donna's profile picture, she's like holding a cup.
Oh,
Has
yeah.
the scream mask on it. I want it.
Donna, if you're here, you've been asked.
Where'd you get that cup?
It's
so cool.
It is. Donna loves it. We've got all the hellos. Nicole is about to go to bed, as you should. You've been up for time, Margie. Go to bed. Lils is here. Hi, I will be reading Beach Read by Emily Henry. Nice. Is this? I have never read a Emily Henry book. I feel like there's mixed feelings when it comes to Emily. Is this a good? Is this good? I do have this, but I don't know if it's. How are we liking this, Lils? Are we liking it? Livia fell asleep. Nicole, I fell asleep, Nicole. It was very late, but I read 30 pages of Pyrenees. Say, I'll watch the sprints later. Yep. Sleep well, Nicole, from Livia. Bowen says, I'm either reading a romantasy I'm in the middle of For Whom the Bell Tolls, or I'm going to pick a random book on my Kindle. Nice. Not quite 1 a.m. It's coming up to, 11. Huh. Why did I think it was 13 hours?
Because I'm only at 9:20.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. We've got my sister here. Bowen says, I might make a spinner wheel for all the books on my Kindle, but that will take ages. But if I do it the first sprint, then at least I have it. That's true. I thought that, but I have 1,000. I have 1,000 books on my Kindle. Technically, that's both. I don't know if that's mine and my mum's library, but my mum only has 24. So let's just say I have 1,000 books on my Kindle. I think I've read about 200 of them. So 800 unread books. To be fair, some of them are duplicates of physical books that I have, that I know that I have read. So yeah, but yeah, once you've done it, you've done it. So that's always good.
I did that I picked books that were on my Kindle that fit the prompts on the bingo board. And then I put all of those prompts on a spinner wheel. So then I spin the prompt, and then I've already have a pre-selected book to go and read.
There you go. So if you're looking for a way to pick books, there you have it. Hello to Dee Dee, my namesake. Hello, Dee Dee. I asked yesterday in Courtney's sprints, but I don't know if you were still there. I was asking if I'm sure. It was you that I've seen read Hours by Philippe Williams. I wanted to ask what were your thoughts on that book, because I'm interested. We've got more hellos, and we've also got Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder, the YouTube reminder. Livia says, I hope your work date will be good. To Lexi. Koda says, yes, I know what time it is. I'm off today. There you go. I'm off today. So I was working on finishing the end screen before Nicole's sprints ended. Okay, well, that's fair.
You're being productive.
Yeah, exactly. And Donna says, my husband got it from Spencer's, but I think Amazon might have it too. That's the cup, the mug. So yeah.
I'll have to have a look.
I'll finish tomorrow. Night, love.
Night, Koda.
Yeah. Oh, so my sister says we are on mute, so won't hear the admiration until I get home in about.
We'll make sure to admire you then.
Exactly, yeah, because she knows I would have done something. Lil says, this is my second Emily Henry. I personally really enjoy her writing and romance. Nice. I do feel like there are some authors that kind of get a not so. What's the word? What's the phrase? Good no, they're good writers, but they get a bad rep. And I'm not saying that Emily has a bad rep, but like in terms of like can be the vibe that I get from Emily, or like in terms of people thinking about her, is that she's sort of like corny. That's what I get with that kind of idea of Emily's writing, and I don't know if that is.
Have you read any Emily Henry?
Mm-mm.
Me
I do
either.
have a couple of her books, but that's why I'm like, I just get this vibe of like, it's gonna be super corny, and then I'll be like, I don't like you. But I don't know. We'll see. Let me know how you like this one, Lily, and I might give it a go. We've got more hellos. Ooh, we jumped. There we are.
I feel like it's very TikTok in a way. So like on Book Talk, that she's very like highly recommended, read this.
Yeah.
I always feel like I don't really gel well with the TikTok recommendations.
And that's the thing, and that's why I say sometimes it can be not hit and miss. There was some, like for example, Collide and Spiral. Those are very TikTok-y books and recommendations, and I really didn't think much of it. And maybe that's why when I went into it, I was like, it was just a book that I was putting on while I was diamond painting, and I was like, I like this. I really, really like this. It's a popcorn, for me, it's a popcorn read. And by popcorn reads, I mean I have very, very, not low expectations, but I don't have super high expectations of it. I'm not expecting it to solve world peace and all of this and be super deep and it is what it is. It's a cute read. It made me giggle. It made me smile. It made me think, and that's, sometimes we just want those books, and that's what these particular ones were. And I think Emily Henry is that to a lot of people. But
it's like why I haven't read Akatar is because it's so overhyped, and I don't want to go into it expecting so much and then it not be as good as everyone says it is.
Yeah, fair.
That's why I'm glad I jumped on When the Moon Hatched early.
Selena,
did you not like it?
I have read, I think 30 pages, like 2 chapters.
You need to finish it. It is so good.
I know. To be fair, the day that I don't know, Christina's not up yet. So we were talking about When the Moon Hatched. We were supposed to read it in January, and I can't remember what happened. Well, towards the end of last year, it was an end of a year. Let's just put it that way. And I just didn't get a chance to get round to it. So we were supposed to read When the Moon Hatched in January. Then we extended it to February. And then unfortunately we had 2 bereavements back to back in my family. And so the day that we were actually doing the reading sprint, I had to cut it short because we got the call to say my aunt was in hospital and literally this is it. So we that was it. And now, and it was so funny because at the beginning of the year, Christina was like, do you want to extend it to the whole year? And I was like, yeah, no, Christina, no. But now I'm like, I think it's gonna be just an open-ended thing. But I remember talking to Nell last year, because Nell was reading it along with Leandra and I think Brittany and some others, and Nell was not a fan of it, and she was and
not watching Nell anymore. No, I'm kidding.
And it was so funny because I was meant to respond to Nell, and I forgot, and then I had forgotten what Nell had said specifically about the book that had kind of like given her the ick or whatever. And then I remember, why does they keep saying creator? I don't like that word. It just seems odd. But I'm gonna give When the Moon Hatched its chance. I've actually got it on my Kindle, so it might actually pop up this month. I think it's on my TBR.
The second one comes out later this year, so
we're gonna get through the first one first.
I don't know what it is. It was just my favorite book of last year. That it was another world. I wanted to stay in that book forever, and I was so sad when it was finished.
Happens. It happens.
I will read it again anytime.
Yes, because
read
aren't you reading that with Jess and Nicole at some point this
eventually,
year?
yeah.
We're
going to talk about things when we see each other at the end of the month. So
okay, yes. We have Cherie here with us. Cherie is reading No Ordinary Love by Maya Ariel. Nice. I like Cherie's suggestions. Cherie likes toxic stuff, and I like that. I was going to say Cherie likes passa in her books, drama and toxicity, and I'm here for it because that's the only place I like to read it, in my books.
Don't want it in life, just in books.
Exactly. And I'd be loving Cherie's books. So yeah, we've got some hellos to Livia from Lily. Lily. Livia has a couple of Emily Henry books on Audible, but didn't read nothing by her. If you want, we can read it. Yes, I'm all for it. Here's the thing. I am an agreeer. I will agree to buddy read with everybody and anybody, but you have to prod me. So Livia, remind me. But yes, we can pop our Emily Henry cherries together.
There's also a Stuff Your Earbuds Day coming up this weekend.
Oh, is there?
So instead of like stuff your Kindle, it's like get your audiobooks.
Yeah, I don't know. See, yes, I stopped doing the Stuff Your Kindle days last year just because I felt like I was just getting books for the sake of it. And then sometimes I was like, I'm not even going to read these. But yeah. I'll have to have a look. So, okay, cool. So
I'll find the link and I'll pop it in the chat.
Yes, please do. I think you have. If you haven't, I'll make you a muddy mud. Didi says, no, sadly, I have not read it yet. I hope to get to it this year, though. I've heard it's really good. Okay, cool. So who has read it? Or maybe okay. I really like the premise of it. But it's one of those. I need to gauge it. But yeah, cool. Okay, good things. Nice. I will definitely put that on my list. Hellos to Sharif from Livia. Lexi says, well, at this point, they bumped it up another 2 patients to a total of 246. But that makes sense with only 5 people working to get them ready. I hope it goes smoothly. Here's a link to the sprint spreadsheet. Jess says, Beach Read is the reason my Battle of the Romance author vlog is taking 6 months instead of 2. Why? Is that because you're struggling to get through it? No, don't say that. Jen is not an Emily Henry fan, but her new one is not romance, so I might give her a second chance. Oh, is it not? Is it not? Why did I think it was because all of the romance girls or girlies, I don't know that saying, but anyway, that I know typically read Emily Henry are running to get that. But that's interesting. Okay, cool. Nice to know. We have Luna here with us today. How are you feeling, Luna? I hope you're feeling better. We've got some hellos. We've got Paula. Paula is also a host. Hello, beautiful people. Just popping in to hug on the like button. Chantel and I got book club sprints. Otherwise, we'd come hang out with you. No problem. I believe Paula is reading Bat Eater, if I'm not mistaken. Which is, this one. Bat Eater.
Nice.
Yeah.
I found the link, but I can't post it. But...
Oh, you can't. Okay, I will rectify that. Put it in the private chat, and I will pop it in, and then I will rectify that for you. We've got some more hellos. Bowen has 491 unread books on their Kindle. That's good. I think that's good. Oh, Luna did not like When the Moon Hatched. Why? I see. This is the bit that I like. Why did you not like When the Moon Hatched, Luna? We've got some more hellos. Nightbot is just letting you know that they are a bot and they share links and useful information. They're not a real person, but I mean, you can talk to them like they are. They help remove excessive messages with excessive caps and or bots. So not bots, emojis, but there you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Bowen says the second when the moon hatch has been pushed back. Oh, pushed back to February 2026.
No, why do I not know this?
That's
That's it. I quit.
Crazy.
I've actually written to her asking for an arc because I loved it so much.
Fingers crossed you get it. Also, Nightbot's just a reminder, please add a space after the dot when typing. Without its space, it might be mistaken for a link. Yes, please. We have Ali with us. Hey, I'm at work but wanted to say hi. I'm 60% in Ice Planet Barbarians and love it. First book for KuKi that I actually am loving. Nice. Listen, Ice for me, IPB is the epitome of popcorn reads, and they're quick popcorn reads as well, like back to back. It is the only series that I can tolerate the rinse and repeat in the story. Like it, as they said, it resonates. It is my heart. I love it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I think Jean, so about body reading, when we want to start the perfect wedding, I believe Jean has created a group. I haven't seen it, but I'll have a look and I'll pop in a message into the group that Jean had made. Good morning, Viviana. How are you? Viviana will be reading Salem's Lot by Stephen King. Books in the US are very expensive, same here, more so than in the UK. I will be reading King for the rest of the year. Nice. Oh, okay, I like that. Being like on the Stephen King journey. I have read no Stephen King.
I agree. I feel like books in the UK were so cheap, and then I came back here to Australia and they are so expensive.
Yeah. Luna is feeling better. Thanks for asking, but still in bed. Okay, no problem. Keep resting and then you'll be perfect.
Yes, I was typing. I was getting the link for the audio books, which I'm now also put in the private chat.
Okay, perfect. Yes, I'll see it. Sorry about this, but Selena. Kiani is now Selena. Selena. We're gonna call Selena. Loving the horror genre books are expensive in the US more so than Europe. Yeah, but books are just getting expensive in general. I don't know why. They didn't used to be this expensive.
Everything is getting expensive.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like even food, it's ridiculous.
It is. Give me a second. I just need to write because I'm just. You can hear me. All right.
That's really interesting. I have the complete opposite thoughts than you, Luna, on When the Moon Hatched. I thought it was like had a really good plot and the world building was absolutely phenomenal. So interesting. It's interesting how different people read things, but I just absolutely loved it.
There. Okay, cool. Right. You have my full attention. So
I love it so much. I have 2 copies. I have a paperback and then I have a really pretty hardcover.
Yeah. I just want a paperback so that I can annotate it. I was going to annotate my hardback, but I don't think I will. I don't know. Luna says one of the things with When the Moon Hatched was the extensive and utterly boring spice scenes, not too much plot and meh characters. Also not impressed by the made-up languages.
See, I didn't think that there was a lot of spice scenes in it, so that's really interesting.
Okay.
I mean, I do read dark romance, so compared to that,
yeah,
that was like no spice scenes.
That is true. Yeah, when your spice lever is Is
I thought it was like the perfect blend of romance and fantasy, because if it was just a fantasy book and you took the spice out of it, it would still stand.
it was
But
okay.
if you also had the romance and took the fantasy out of it, it would also still stand. But
I'm,
everyone's
I'm,
different.
I will say this. One of the things that intrigues me is because I feel like when the moon has there is so many different, there's varying, like you either like it or you don't. It's like a Marmite book, and I don't like Marmite, so I really want to see where I fall into it. But I agree. It's so funny because as soon as I read it, like the first few pages in, I instantly saw what Nell was talking about in terms of the use of language and words, and it's like, why are you using that word choice over another? Was it just to be different? But you know, I will, before I make a solid opinion about it, I will
And
read.
for me, like that writing, those words were what drew me in, because I found it so whimsical and
Okay.
creative, and I just got like swept up in the beautiful writing.
Yeah.
But some people don't like that. So
did you read it with your eyes or with your ears?
eyes. I was completely completely. I didn't listen to an audio at all.
Okay, because I'm doing it. I'm immersive reading, not tandem.
I think the next time I read it, I'd really
Not tandem reading. I'm
like
immersive
to
reading.
immersive read
I'm
it
going,
as well. I think I'd really like to immersive read next time, I think.
yeah, I'll be immersive reading it. So yeah,
That's like Fourth Wing. I listened to that purely in graphic audio. That was how but now I have the physical copy, and so I want to go back and read it physically and see how it differs.
I listened to the graphic audio for Fourth Wing, loved it.
Same. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Except for the sex scene. That was just weird.
See, people say that. I'm like, I'm not hearing what you're hearing. Like, maybe I just blanked out past that one. It's like, okay, yeah, we're having it. Let's, like, it was one and done. Well, it was like, because it was like and that was the other thing. Because I was like, oh, people were saying you can hear the grunting and this, and it's a super spicy book. I was like, there's two scenes. There's two spice scenes in Fourth Wing. Just so that
I think it's also where I was listening to it. I was in a hospital with lots of other people. And when they were like grunting, I was like trying to keep the straight face.
That will do it. Yeah, no, Fourth Wing graphic audio experience I really enjoyed. I did re-listen to or reread it with the normal audio, and I do prefer the graphic audio, but I liked because I was just able to do other things. But the normal audio was just as good. I actually cried more at the It's Been My Honor scene, more with the normal audio than I did with the graphic, because I think I may have tuned out at that scene. I don't think I listened to it like I did with the normal audio. So that's interesting. Livia has popped IPB on their TBR, as you should. Everybody should read it. I'm joking. Ali is getting off at 1, which ballparks means we'll be home 1:40. Okay, nice. I want to finish IPB. You'll finish it today, definitely. Viviana's repeating myself. Coffee hasn't kicked in. Listen, I haven't had any yet, but yeah, there will be. I
think I might have to have one soon. It's nearly 10 o'clock at night. Perfect time for a coffee.
Yeah, and then on my radar is Before the Glass Slipper. Oh, the darkness beyond the daisies and the conditions of will. That is interesting.
Darkness beyond the daisies sounds cool. I'm gonna look at it.
It does. Jen says, okay, sorry, I thought you were looking up that. Oh yeah, no, Emily Henry book. Type away for books in Norway are super expensive. Yay for the library. We have Alex here with us today. Hi everyone. Hoping to get started on Crescent City during these sprints. Nice. You're on your Sarah J Maas journey. I have not read any Sarah J. Maas.
I have the Crescent City book sitting on my shelf, but I haven't read it. I just bought it because it had a nice cover.
It happens. It happens. Luna talks extensively on their channel about how spies tend to bore them. Yeah. I feel like sometimes spice can, like, that was for me, like, for example, with Phantasma, that was the thing about Phantasma that brought, I wasn't a fan of some of the spice scenes in Phantasma, because I was like, why are we doing that there? That doesn't, I don't see how that makes this story good or any better than what it is. Don't get me wrong. I did enjoy Phantasma, and I gave it, I think, like 4.4. No, it wasn't a 4.5 because I would have rounded it up. I think I gave it like four stars. Enchantra now, better. And apparently it doesn't have as much spice. So there you go. Sometimes spice can take away from the story. So it has to be balanced, in my opinion. The thought of someone else's hand, body parts touching the book give me the ick. So not the library. I hear that. I do like to be, like, with new books, with new releases, I like to be the first one to try and get it if I get it from the library physically. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. To be fair, though, I prefer When the Moon Hatched to A Fate Inked in Blood, a book I have a rant video on. Oh wow. A Fate Inked in Blood. That's another book that was popular last year. No?
Yeah, I've heard lots of people read that one, but
I do have that as well on my Kindle. I do have a few of these. Luna says to Viviana, really, but a lot of people will touch the books in the bookshop as well. I guess it's the whole, I have a thing about, like, if I buy a book or a magazine or a newspaper, I don't like people reading it before I read it. So I get that. I think it's more the whole reading the book than it is the actual touching of a book. So also there are digital library services. Yes, there are. Okay, let's zoom through some of these. We are almost at the bottom. Yes, but not. Hopefully they aren't touching the books with their body parts. No digital here. My precious eyes. Yeah, some people can't do digital. That's fair. Also at work, I will be listening to Rhapsodic. Oh, okay, nice. Luna reads Libby books on their Kobo. Nice.
yeah.
Nice. Okay, cool. Right, let's do our first sprint, which will be an hour 15, and I'll pop in the link for the stuff your, what did you say? Stuff your,
It's called Stuff Your Earbuds, I think.
stuff your earbuds. Cool. I will do that. Oh,
Yeah, Stuff Your Earbuds, and it's this weekend, so it's May 9th and 10th.
Nice. Okay, cool. Right, we've got just under an hour 15, so we're going to be doing 75-minute sprints today. We might throw in a couple one and a half, so a couple 90, but for the first one we're going to do 115. Are you staying around?
Yeah.
No problem.
Of course. I'm going to see how long I can go jumping from stream to stream until I pass out.
Okay. Well, I'm here for 10 hours. So that should be interesting.
So why not?
That should be interesting. I love it. All right, friends. I will see you in 75. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. I almost caught it there. I almost caught it. Let's do this one. There we go. That's better. How was that first sprint for everybody? I had to get something to eat so that I could take some medication. Let's pause. There we go. Pause that. And then I started listening, continuing on with The Secret World of Maggie Grain. I don't know what I think about this book. There are aspects of the story that really intrigue me, like there being this whole secret underground world of black magical beings, or it's like the secret society of mystical beings, mixed with some of the language. It's interesting. I'm not hating it. I will say that I'm not hating it. I do like this book. They're still learning about themselves and whatnot. So there's a lot of world building and kind of introductions to characters. Quan the cat. I'm here for Quan the cat. He is hilarious. But it's an interesting read. I am where am I in the book? I am 48%. No, that doesn't seem right. I don't know. I'm further than this. We are on Maggie's chapter. So where am I? I've hit the 50% mark. I don't know what's going on between Apple, the Kindle app, whatever it is. You're supposed to, wherever you leave off, supposed to be able to pick it back up in the Kindle app. That's not the case at the moment. I'm losing myself. Anyway, enough rambling. You get excuse me, you get it. But I am liking this. One of the other only issues I have with it is the audio. The female narrator is way better than the male. You can distinguish between the different characters when she narrates. However, with the male, I'm a bit, who is this? But other than that, yeah. Viviana has changed their plans and will be reading Wizard's First Rules. Nice. I also popped in the link for the romance. So the Stuff Your Earbuds Day, which is this weekend. My sister is home now, and in that sprint, took out the 48 needle knitting machine to test it out. Nice. Let us know how you got on. We have Vanessa joining. Welcome. How are you, Dr. B? Hello, Maxie. How are you today? Seluna popped off, but we'll be back later. No problem. Yeah, see you in a bit, Seluna. Good morning to Lachette. How are you doing? Some hellos to Lachette. We have Shauna joining us. Shauna is unwell, so popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you so much. Feel better. Feel better soon, Shauna. Jody is here with us as well. Hello, I was going to be on sprints all day, but kiddo needed some medicine, so I had to go into town, which led to new shoes, and I may have picked up a pair. Well, I mean, sometimes that happens. That happens. Hello, Brooklyn. How are you? I was going to say it's late for you. Brooklyn is off to bed. Brooklyn is also one of the KuKi hosts. So, all the links are in the description box. So feel free to check everybody out. You won't be disappointed. Jodie is reading Piranesi by Susan Clark this morning. Train Conductor's Bad Influence. I mean, that's what we're here for. We said it was mayhem. May is for mayhem. KuKi MAYhem at that. But let us know how you get on with Piranesi, Jody. I have the physical book. I won't be, if I can fit it in, I will read it. If not, it will be, I'll definitely read it by summer, because I too would like to know what is up with the book. Good morning, Angel Jean. What is Granger? It's to be fair, that's what you can see. You can't see the title. So Granger is actually the author, but the title of the book is let's see if I can, is Maggie Gray, The Secret World of Maggie Gray. That's the book there. And yeah, so I'm about halfway through, and it is it's about, so it's got witches, vampires, werewolves. It's a university where people learn about and sirens, where individuals learn about each of their, is it their sets kind of thing. It's interesting. I'm still learning. Good morning, Anna. Well, good afternoon. Good day, Anna. How are you? Anna is will be working and trying to read Piranesi in between calls. So yeah, everybody who got caught up with the Piranesi buddy read, which is cool, which is fine. Renee sprint hopped over and boot the like button. Thank you. Jen is going to take little one to school, leaving us on. No problem. Hellos to Jen. Maxie listened to a little more of the Fellowship of the Ring while doing their first diamond painting. Nice. Maxie, pop it in the Discord. We'd love to see. Over on the KuKi Discord, there is a channel called Crafty Corner, both with K's. Feel free to pop the painting in so that we can see. This will be the one that I will be working on at some point after I consolidate. Is it consolidate or condense? I don't know. I basically take all of my jaws out and pop them into, actually, to be fair, I've got one more container I could use rather than do that, but we'll see. So yeah, let us see what you're working on. Livia is saying all the hellos. Lily got to page 82 of 361. Nice. This is the Emily Henry book. Nice. Livia finished A Soul to Touch by Opal Rain and chatted with Sun. Nice. This is I believe Livia and Paula are buddy reading A Soul to Touch. So yeah. And now Livia is continuing to read Piranesi. Nice. Oh, people are, it's tempting. It's very tempting. Do I have the audiobook for Piranesi? I don't know. If I do, I might be able to find it. Jean has to hit the sync button to use my Kindle on multiple. Yeah, I do that. But if I listen to, because it's supposed to be, is it Whipper Sync or whatever? You're supposed to, wherever you stop in the audio, it's supposed to pick it up on the Kindle app. It's not doing that for me, and I don't know why. It's very frustrating because it has a tendency to, if like I've had to start bookmarking where I am so that I know what I've read, because I don't know where I am in the book. I mean, it doesn't, to a certain degree, it doesn't matter, but I do like to, when I go back to immersive reading, I like to know exactly where I am. But yeah, I might have to do just that and sync it up. Bowen only read 37 pages in that sprint. That's still good. That's better than what I can. More hellos from Anna. I'm okay. I mean, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I've just been having dizzy. I feel dizzy. I am really hoping it's not a symptom of vertigo, because that's from some of the symptoms that I'm having. I feel like it might be that, and I'm really hoping that it's not. But other than that, I'm okay. Cannot complain, really. Maxie saying all the hellos. Renee says hello back. Alicia has joined us. Alicia just dropped kids off at school, now getting breakfast, creating spinner wheel, and will be reading Actual Age, Eve Brown. I have these books. There is a book in that series that I want to read, and I can't remember which one it is because it's for a specific video I should be reading for, which actually, now that I've said that, a project that will be coming up towards the end of the month. And I feel like I need to change my book because it's, anyway. How are you liking this, Alicia? Good morning, Chantel. Chantel is pooping in, to say hello and hug the like button. Thank you. Chantel is also a host on the KuKi train. Renee says, good luck, Livia. Piranesi is a unique book. Yes, I've heard this, but I've also, I feel like pretty much everybody that I have heard that has read Piranesi or has loved it. I don't think I have come across a person yet. I may be mistaken, but for the most part, I don't think I've come across anybody yet that has said that they don't like Piranesi. So, interesting. Faithful Duo saying hi to Anna. No, you did not. So Jean has got half of their hexagon cardigan. No, I think I saw that yesterday, Jean. Well done. Cool. Needs to take pictures of you trying it on. Nice. Once you do, don't forget. Well, I know you will. You'll share photos. I can't wait to see this, Jean. Ooh. Bowen made homemade rice pudding for lunch. Nice. I do like a good rice pudding. Jen is back, got a few work tasks done and read 3 pages of Magnolia Parks. I mean, it's good. It's good. I remember there was a book that I tried to read for book club last year. I couldn't get past the first page. So 3 pages is good. It's good. How are you liking it so far? I mean, I know it's 3 pages, but how are you liking it? We've got hellos. Alicia says, in the series, the books are Get a Life, Chloe Brown, Take a Hint, Danny Brown, and then Actual Age, Eve Brown. Yeah, I think there is, I'd have to read them in order. I know technically you can read them as standalone, but I think there is a book. If it's not this one, it's her other series. This is by, is it Talia Hibbert? I think she has another one. Is it The Marriage Proposal? I can't remember. It might be her other series. Alicia likes the series. They are cute in their own ways. Each one is different and cute. Yeah. You like her book? Which Suzanne Clark or Talia Hibbert? Maxie. Renee hated Piranesi. You are the first person I've come across to say that. So that's interesting. What did you not like about Piranesi? Without spoiling it, of course. What did you not like? What did you not like? Yeah, Talia Hibbert. Yes, thank you. Oh, Bowen wasn't a big fan of Piranesi. I think I gave it 3 stars. 3 stars, though, it doesn't necessarily mean that you didn't like it. So what was it that you weren't a big fan of? Talia Hibbert is the best. Yes. And Jess is so far so good. Unless I'm thinking of Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute. Maybe it's another person. Am I getting the two? And maybe getting this two. Who is it? Let me see. Where's my iPad? Let's have a look. Who is it? The Wedding Proposal. Helps if I can spell the wedding proposal. Is it not called the wedding proposal? Am I getting that completely wrong? Is it wedding proposal? Nope. Or is it just is it proposal? Maybe. Just pop in. The only one I've got is Jasmine Guillory. That's not it though. Oh, this is where having over 1,000 books is not the one. Hold on, I think I filter. Let's do. Oh, this doesn't tell me. That's not helpful. Can I do it like this? Nope. Because I did it with collections. Let's do that. Hold, please. Have I put it in here? I've got the Princess Trap. That's not it. Maybe I don't have it. I thought I did. But you know what the other thing is? I don't like it when Amazon changes the book cover. Because what I have in my mind is not what I don't think I have it. Well, maybe I don't have it. I could have sworn it was Italia Hibbert book, but I may be wrong. I'll have to no grid. I'll have to get back to you on that one. But there is another book, but maybe it's not by Talia Hibbert. Jodie will start Piranesi later tonight. Bought it in town today. Nice. You're on. I have the physical one. Oh, nice. Good morning, Courtney. Courtney is also a conductor / co-host on the KuKi train. I'm up and ready to get moving. I'm alert while I work out. No problem. I hope your workout goes well. Renee says Hibbert wrote Indie first. The Brown Sisters trilogy is her first traditionally published books. It might not be Talia then. It's somebody. I'm a find it because I am like that, but I can't think of. I can see it's a red cover. And I thought I owned it, but it doesn't look like I do. Livia saying hello to Courtney. Renee says Piranesi was too confusing for their taste and didn't like the characters at all. Okay, interesting. I thought it's not the proposal because that cover hasn't changed. It's a red cover. I will find it. In the during the sprint and I will share it. Nice to Courtney. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. That's the other thing I need to do. Maxie read it in February, highly suspicious and unfairly cute, and it was unfairly cute. I like that. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube-y things. Bowen found Piranesi pretentious and not in a way that works for them. It was all right. It was an all right audiobook, but didn't care for the story. Interesting. Okay. Okay, see, I like to hear these different perspectives. Courtney says hi to Livia. It might, Alicia, might be this. Jasmine Gallery does have a series where book 1 is read called The Wedding Date, then book 2 The Proposal. It may be. I'll have to look for. I'll look and then confirm because I could have sworn it was T, but I'm okay being wrong. Lily is going to head off to bed. Happy sprinting, everyone. Take well, Lily. Lil, Sleep Sweet. Red. Maybe, Alicia, I think you're correct. The wedding date. I think you are correct. The wedding date. Because I know it has wedding in it. And it's a red cover, yeah. The wedding date. I do have the wedding date, but that's not a red cover. I will look for it. This is the cover. This is it. This isn't, unless it's a different cover for like in a different, that's the wedding date. And then the proposal is a blue cover, but it might be like the physical or a different cover. I will look in the sprint. I will look in the June sprint. Jodie is reading a shifter book today and is 92% into it. Nice. What's the name of the shifter book? Share, because I think that's one of the prompts on the bingo board, if I'm not mistaken. So I would like to know, because I don't have many. I don't have many of those. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's just a different cover. Yeah. Yeah. So Alicia has a red cover for the wedding day. Mine is pretty. Thank you. I like the red one though. But that's the thing. Different editions and all of that. Different covers. I might be used to seeing the red one. Oh no, Jean's stomach hurts. Ginger. I'm about to go get some ginger because I feel nauseous. So I'm going to get some ginger. I recommend some ginger. Right, let's get on to our next sprint. Do we want to do a full 90 or do we want to continue on with 75? Normally do 75 on Wednesdays, but I am here for a little bit longer, so I don't mind doing a 90. Yeah, mint is also good for upset stomachs. Alicia says Eva is good. Jodie, so the Shifter series is part of a series, The Western Force by Julie Trettle. All her series are on KU. You really need to start with Western Pack. Oh, okay. I'll look into that. Thank you. Thank you. Right. We'll do another 75 and then the next one we'll do 90. Let's do that. Let's get it to, oops, that will do. That will do. Oops, I can't move my mouse. Nope, not that one. We want that one. So I will see you in 75 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that first? Not first. How was that sprint for everybody? I got to 58% in The Secret World of Maggie Gray. I also let's stop that. In The Secret World of Maggie Gray, and it was laughing at me or asking me what am I listening to. I am laughing at the banter. There's some banter and back and forth between some of the characters, and the cat Kwan has like, he's got, when I say about cats being feisty animals, Kwan is feisty and feisty and has got all the sass. And I'm just laughing at some of the things that he is saying. Also, I had a call from my friend. And we were just talking. He's teasing me because I was asking him a question, and he was asking for me to be specific, and I was like, big. He's like, give me a number. And I was like, big. So that was my sprint. How was your sprint? Oh, I didn't get to check because I was preoccupied. I forgot to check about the book, but I will remember. We've got Nightbot letting you know that they are a bot and they share useful links. They share links and useful information, may remove excessive caps or emojis. They're a work in progress. Also, please remember to add a space after the dot so it's not mistaken for a link and deleted. We have Molly joining us. Hi, everyone. I'm opening up my first diamond painting kit. Nice. Yay. Molly, please feel free to add a photo of your diamond painting in the crafty corner on the KuKi Discord so everybody can have a look-see-loo. Right? How exciting, Molly. Yeah, right, Anna? And it's just like, I need to know what you're seeing. It's the audio. It's the audio that I'm listening to that I'm like, is that what we're doing? So there was some banter between Maggie and Coach Namar. Coach Namar is a werewolf, and she was like, so you're a dog. A dog. And he was like, I'm not a dog. And she was like, you're a dog. So it'd be little things like that. So yeah, I was laughing at the audio. We have Kiana here. Kiana, welcome in. Kiana, I'm sure Kiana is at work today. Are you working today, Kiana? Probably. We have Squish, welcome in. Can only pop in for a moment now, but might join later. No problem. I will be here until 10 p.m. BST, which is 5 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Mountain Time, if I'm not mistaken, 7 hours. That's as far as I can remember with my times there. But yes, I'll be here for the majority of the day. Courtney has to run an errand. We'll be back. Okay, I hope your errand goes smoothly. Molly has attached a few drills and put photos in. Okay, you've tagged me. Okay, perfect. Molly, also put it in the if you haven't, I'm sure you're part of the KuKi Discord. I think I've seen you in the KuKi Discord. Also pop it in the KuKi Discord as well. And also Molly, I did ask my mom. I asked my mom about the Igbo word that you had shared, and she was like, it's not our dialect. So she said for that specific word, it would start with, what did she say? Milli. So it's an M, not an N. So she was like, it's not quite to conquer. It would be like more to defeat. So she said it's like, I was gonna say battle cry. It's not a battle cry, but like if you were to have a fight or something, you'd be like, I won that fight. But she said it wouldn't be that. It would start with a different letter, so it's a different dialect. Molly says my neck is not entirely happy with this. No, you do, yeah, because you've got a lot of head down. I've been noticing that. So yeah, maybe I can set myself up better than a tray on the sofa. Yeah, you probably, I need to do that. Sometimes with this, with my chair, I lower it down so the time I'm a little bit literally face level with the table. But yeah, looking down, if you can get like a raised and tilted, it would probably be ideal workspace for diamond painting. Maxie says, Molly, mine neither. I had to take a break during this sprint. Yeah, that's fine. Kelly did not read. Kelly is also a KuKi conductor, aka co-host, but watched the news and ate breakfast. I need to finish this author's proofread on the next sprint. No problem. The next sprint will be it's about 130. It'll be a longer sprint, so it'll be 90 minutes for the next one. Hot chocolate. Viviana fell asleep. No problem. Sometimes, listen, that was me yesterday. I took myself, I tried, I didn't have it, but sometimes you need to have a nap during the day. Maxie is almost done with the Fellowship of the Ring audiobook. Nice. Livia is saying hello to Molly. Done. Yeah, I got you, Maxie. Kiana is on page 67 of The Bookshop and the Barbarian. Nice. Is this another one? I thought you were almost finished, Kiana. Or is it the same book that you were reading? Molly forgot about the Crafty Connie. Perfect. But yeah. I'll look at both though. If you tag me, that's perfect. Livia sprint hopped a little. Had a snack to take meds because I'm starting to have a headache. Feel better. I need to fill up my water. I should actually put that somewhere where I can see it. It's in my face to do that. Maxie's reservation for Iron Wing, aka Iron Flame, arrived at their local library. I know what I'll do next sprint. Nice, yay! I will be. I've noticed that. When was the graphic audio? Part 1 of the graphic audio. I think that is technically out now, isn't it? I'm tempted to start the graphic audio, but I don't. I don't want to because if I start it, then I have to wait for part 2, and I don't want to do that. Was that convincing? Could I win an award? Oh wait, hold on. No. Part 2 says it doesn't even have a date. No, it's still saying July. 2nd of July. Boo. But yeah, part 1 is available. Do I get it? Do I pick up the graphic audio for part 1 and start it? I don't know if that would be a wise decision. Kiana starts work in an hour. Ooh, bread with Nutella. I do like a good Nutella. Yeah, that's a good snack. Kiana is saying to Livia, feel better soon. Alicia got the table and chairs in the dining room moved, now getting ready to sweep before mopping the floor. Nice. Yeah. Hey to Kiana from Livia. Yep, I'm in the KuKi. Thought so. Okay, perfect. Cool. Thanks, Kiana. It's just a headache, not a migraine, so it should pass soon. Fingers crossed. We got our fingers crossed for you. Yeah, tabletop easel. That might work for holding. Yeah. And then you can, I think, I don't know if like have like a little clip, like them bindable clips you can clip it to. That might work. I might try that, to be fair. It's just that this particular light pad that I've got, I don't want to clip anything. In fact, I need to get my other one. But yeah. Nightbot is just letting us know that the chat is in subscriber only mode, which helps maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spam, bots, and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everyone. And here is a link to the sprint spreadsheet. We've got more hellos from Livia to Squish and Kelly. Did Kelly join us? Did I miss that? Ah, yes, I did say hello. Did I say hello to Kelly? Kelly, if I didn't say hello, hi, how are you, my love? Bowen got to page 73 of The True North by Amy Knopp, and might DNF it because there is no chemistry between the main characters and the writing is really dry and simply don't care. Yes, that's a shame. No chemistry. Is it like enemies to lovers? Do they not even have any kind of... I love a story that has they've got good banter. I'm here for the banter. It's the same book. I've been busy. Oh, fair. I haven't even finished the first. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I haven't finished my second book and I started that how many days ago? It's fine. It's all right. We've still got a whole month yet. This is it, Maxi. I'd have to wait until part 2 comes out. I want to listen to it. What I might do, I still need to reread Iron Flame, so I'll probably do that first. But so close. I've waited this long. I've waited 5 months. I can wait an extra 2. I think. Christina says, I got stuck in my sleeper car, but now I found my coffee. Nice. Christina. Squish is saying hi to Livia. Oh, see, Livia is torn as well. To listen to the first part of the graphic. Oh, Livia, what do we do? I am so tempted. I'm so tempted. We could live it, but then but see, it'd be different because you already know what's coming, but I don't, and so then I'd have to stop. No, I'm not going to do it to myself. I feel like I'd be setting myself up. I'm not going to do it. I'm not. Don't forget to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting the subscribe. Yes, please. Yes. And be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. We've got hellos to Christina from Livia and Anna. Here is the KuKi Sprint Train playlist. If you click on this playlist, it will keep you on the train. Once you click out of it, you will literally come off of the train. So always, if you want to stay on the train, that is, click on this link, and you might have to refresh it every now and again, just in case there are changes. I just no problem. Thank you. Good, because sometimes my brain, it's like a sieve. I'll be like, did I say hello? In my mind, I said hello, but did I really? Did the words come out of my mouth? Anna is on page 89 of Piranesi. Nice. Hopefully we'll finish today. How are you finding it? Because Bowen and Renee did not like Piranesi. My diamond paint, I haven't started it yet. So this will be the next one, Squish, that I'm working on. It's a flamingo. If you know me, you know that flamingos are one of my favorite birds / animals. I absolutely love them. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. Literally for anything that I like, I don't particularly have a reason. Same thing with skulls. I have no reason as to why I like them. I just do. I just be liking them. But currently I am condensed, like I am taking all of the drills out of these containers and popping them in. I'm just looking at all of the duplicates for them, and then I'll start doing singly so that I can reuse these containers. Because what I might do, now that I say that, yeah, I'll do the whole lot, because I've got a few other 30 by 30s that I can kit up. And then once I've done all of those, I will then decide whether we do Wakanda Forever or the bakery, because they're supposed to arrive on Friday. So I can't wait. Can't wait. Oopsie, I've clicked off from the comments. That's not great. There we go. And we've jumped. There's a lot happening. There you go. Artia is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 5 p.m. Eastern. Yes, yes, yes. So that will be 10 o'clock my time, BST. Hello, Judith. Welcome in. Enjoying the nice weather here at the bungalow. Nice. How are you? How is KuKi MAYhem treating you? Link will be out. Yes, link will out you on the train. Yes, if you click out or click on any other link, it will take you off of the train, and you'd have to hop back on. Yeah, the link will put you on the KuKi train. That's it. Jodie finished their book and started A Monstrous Place by Matthew. Most of it's middle grade horror. Ooh, share Matthew who? By Matthew Most. Is that his title, Most? It's middle grade. Oh, I will take a look at that. I want to read more middle grade. Krista gave me the itch for middle grade, so I will look at that. Let me start that. Anna is saying hello to Judith and Kelly. Matthew Stout, not Matthew Most. Okay, I'll start that one instead then. Jen says, I haven't forgot about you. Work seems to always get in the way of my fun. Yeah, boo, work. Don't like work. It's rubbish. More hellos to Livia and Anna from Christina. Hello to Judith from Livia. Jodie says, I'd miss you not being there, but if you want the graphic novel, I'd wait. Personally, I'll be reading it, not really bothered by audio. Yeah. I'll be in with the oh wait, when's the next one? I forget. I will pop in to the sprints, but I won't be reading Onyx Storm yet. I won't be reading it just yet. I'm going to exercise patience, since that's my name. I don't have any, but we will exercise patience. I've waited 5 months. I can wait a few more to complete it. We've got Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder. We've got hellos from Molly to Livia. Nightbot is also reminding us to take a break to have a snack. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious, and take a moment to stretch and move about. Oh, we've got all the reminders. We've even got the tinkle time. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Don't forget to go take a bathroom break. And that could be your stretch, if anything. Judith did start The Girl with the Make-Believe Husband by Julia Quinn. I still need to finish something, but it's okay. I did finish a book together with Nick yesterday. Nice. I love it when you tell me that you read with Nick. I think it's cute. It reminds me of when my godson's mum used to read with my godson. I love it. I love it. Molly was going to try for the pharmacy again today. I got there yesterday, but after it closed. But I'm not going to. I'll try to get things done here instead, plus reading, etc. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Nightbot be worried. Nightbot wants us to make sure we are hydrated, and if we are hydrated, we go to the bathroom, because we should not be holding on to it. It's not good for us. And wants us to, if we're going to have a little snacky snack, it's got to be nutritious, It's got to have all the gut health and all of that. Nightbot don't care really, Kelly. But yeah, we can pretend. Oh no, Jen is regretting starting the regular audio for Onyx Storm. I should have waited with you. No. Jen, what am I going to say, Jen? But I'm not going to rate it until I get the graphic audio because I don't want to give an unfair review. That is fair. That is fair. The link to Artio will also put you back on the train. Sorry, I said that one. That's fine. I think I got you. Yeah, I'm going to literally, because I saw it today. I was like, wait, is it out? That must mean that it's out. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to get it. And I was like, maybe I could get it. I was like, because it's right there. It's right there. I could get the graphic audio. It's right there. But no. I want to read it. I need to know what happened. I need to know what happens. I need to know. I need to. But wait, after this, how long do we have to wait until the next book comes out? Did she not say 2 years? Because I don't know if I want to wait 2 years between books. I'm not ready for that. That I'm not ready for. And it's better. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, no. Judy says, I'll read with him as long as he wants to. I also love our reading time together. I know, it's so cute. I love it. I hope he wants to read with you for a very long time. Molly's trying to look up what my mum said, but don't know the spelling. I did find that water. Yes. Millie, yes. Is water, yes. It's a shortened version of it, but I don't know why. I'm like, Millie, yeah. Millie is water. So I need to go and get me some Millie, which is water. Yes. 1 milli is, or 1 milli is to say that you want to go to the toilet. I don't know why. It's so funny because I don't speak it. I understand some words. And if you were to ask me to translate to the English, I couldn't tell you. It's because some words don't. So that's with Igbo, and that's the thing, because you've got different dialects with the language as well. Unlike other languages where when you do a translation, it might be like for like. It sometimes one word could be like a sentence or a phrase, if that makes sense. So yeah, Millie is water. Yeah. 8th is when we. Oh, okay. So tomorrow is when we start. I say we start reading Onyx Storm. Okay, cool. Good to know. Bowen needs a productivity sprint. Send motivation. Motivation. We are sending the motivation. There you go. Did you receive it? Also, Miri. Yeah, Miri. Yeah, so it'd be different. It'd be it's the pronunciation, and plus I don't say words correctly because I also have a very English accent. So when I say it, it's probably not the correct way that it's said, if that makes sense. Mealy, if I no. It's I'd have to get I'll get my mum to speak into. I'll record my mum saying the word and then I'll play it so you can hear it from an actual speaker, because she was looking when I showed her the actual translation that you showed me. She was looking at it. She was like, oh, now I can see it, but it's not our dialect. It's not a word that we would use. So it's so funny because sometimes she'll watch Igbo shows or like clips, and I'll ask her what are they saying. She said, I have no idea. And I'll be like, but they're speaking Igbo, and she'll be like, yes, but it's a different dialect, so she doesn't know what it is. So even that is interesting. That even like a natural speaker doesn't necessarily know what it is due to the dialect. The dishes, but when I wish I could come and I actually like washing dishes. I wish I could help you with that. Not all the time, but I wish it's like I don't know. My mom hates it when I do them because I do like to stack them because I just like to get into a groove. I've got the dish drainer, it's all clear, and then I stuck it. It's very satisfying when you have it all stacked. But yeah. Oh, melee is a fight in English. That's interesting. Huh. Melee is a fight in English. Okay. I wonder if that's very interesting. It means conquer or battle. Is what my mom when she saw the definition, it said conquer, but she was like it's like more battle. So that's so interesting. Language is really interesting. That's why I can't wait to read Babel, but at the same time, I feel like I need to be in the right frame of mind to read Babel because I love the whole thing. To do with languages, like I have that in common with Molly, with the whole languages. You can do it. Yes, you can do it. Put your back into it. What Christina said, same with my Irish, I use English sounds, yeah. Kelly hates washing dishes, but I like when they're clean. Yes. Same. You're welcome, Molly. Yeah, I'll get her to say it and then you can hear it. I'll share my mother with you all. Okay. The language bits in Babel were my favorite. Yeah, that's what I've never read it, but that's what I'm looking forward to. Because there are words in the Igbo language that when you look at what they mean, I can see like the English counterpart or the meaning they're very similar, truthfully. Like, of course, now that I want to think of an example, it's gone completely out of my mind. But like when you say ni, like, you know, like if when a woman is married and you'll be like ni, her previous family, we have that kind. In fact, it's almost the same word. Like we will say, she is the daughter of that family. So it's the same word, but it's that. Got some baby's got some epipede. That's not what it means. That's my translation. It's my understanding. Fern says, I feel like when I wash them, my hands, they're never clean enough and my kitchen is too small for a dishwasher. We have a dishwasher. I hardly use it. I don't like it. I don't know. There's something about just the sudsing up. I like a good new sponge. Is that very grown up? I like breaking out a brand new sponge, a nice good soapy sponge and just getting down. Just, I don't know what it is. Weird. But I love it. I love it. I feel like I don't understand half of England with the different things we call the same thing. Yeah. In different, but that's like with most places, again, that would be dialect. So what one thing means in one place, it'll mean another in a different place. But that's the good thing, or the most interesting thing, at least for me, about languages. Ooh, new sponges, aren't they? I love it. My mom hates the way that I throw sponges away. And I will not use the same sponge for dishes and cutlery that are used for the pots. We have two different ones. That's me. That's me. It's me. It might be wasteful to some, but I don't know. I like a nice new sponge. Jody, English is hard. I don't understand how I know how to speak. Yeah. Sometimes I seem as if I don't know how to speak it. I think there is, I've said this before, and I feel like there might be some truth behind it, some validity in it, rather than just me bull-ishing. But I do feel as a child of immigrants, technically, despite the fact that English is the main language in Nigeria, that there are just some words I do not pronounce correctly because my parents didn't correct didn't pronounce them correctly. And so when you hear other people say, it's like, oh, is that how it's said? I'll say it my way. Do I have a translation in mind for Beowulf? I have the Maria Devana Headley translation on Audible, and I'd like to read the Seamus Henley in the future. For Beowulf, it would be the Henley version. I don't know how complicated it was I didn't know how complicated it was until I had to teach it to Esau. English as a second, is it English as a second language? I forget what Esau. I used to remember what those were because that's what we used to teach that in college. One language thing that has always confused me is the difference between ASL and BSL, American and British Sign Language. The most common language in both countries is English. So why is the SL sign language so different? Bowen, I have no idea because I've always thought, I was like, wouldn't it just be a standard English? But yeah, no, different. Like there are about 8 different ways to say the A sound. Yeah, phonics is yeah. Scrub daddy for parts, chunky sponge for everything. Yeah. We need a new scrub daddy. We do need a new scrub daddy. Sponges have too many crevices to grow bacteria and mold. I change mine every couple of washes. See, at least I don't feel too bad now. See, yeah, because I'm like, yeah, we've had it for too long. Throw away. That's how I am. Christina says we read books and watch movies with battles a lot. My eldest did LARPing, and all the boys love D&D. So that's how I know it. But a melee is like a skirmish or battle during a joust tournament. We have Selena. Oh, baby.
I made it back. I just had some things I needed to do at
That's okay.
midnight.
That's okay.
Because why not do things at midnight?
Why not do things at midnight? Yeah. Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong thing because when I move stuff, I can't see it.
Yeah.
Can you see it? There we go. Now I can see the comments again. Where were we? Justin thing, yes. So Jodie still can't, and I've lived in England my whole same. I was born and bred down south in London, and I'll still be saying it wrong.
I lived in London for 2 years.
Yeah. How did you like it? Well, you liked living in London, didn't you?
Yeah, I absolutely loved it.
What part of London? I forget what part of London you lived in.
So I was like a street away from Willesden Junction.
Okay.
Like where the train stops.
Yeah. Why can't I feel okay? That is very far from me.
So it's kind of like near Queen's Park. So it's like northwest.
Northwest, yeah.
The fancy area.
Yeah. 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 Nowhere near me. I'm down south. I'm south of the Thames, mate.
Yeah, everybody I knew or who I made friends with over there was always south, unless they were another au pair, then they were usually north.
No, yeah. So, but
Whether
to be fair, south is wide because south we kind of put southwest and southeast together, but yeah, and then Croydon is of its own. It's not south. I mean, technically they like to call themselves South London, but they're not. But yeah.
Yeah. I did a lot of stuff at I'm trying to think what the train station I used to get off at all the time. It was like right in. It was I think it was Northwest. I'll think of it. Keep going.
How you think of it? Yeah, we'll keep going. Christina says is when everyone grabs their hand weapons and they're free for all combats. Okay, or a melee. Kelly says for the sign language, it's just like our actual dialects being different. It's the same thing. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Molly says funny that ni has a similarity with Igbo. Same with English. Ni also pronounced like ni means daughter of ni. Yeah. I can't read those words. Apologies. Bukurul is Murphy for a girl, woman, born adopted in a family. Yeah. Yep. It's crazy. Language is interesting. Faithful says to Bowen, English and American is very different. The omitting you out of everything. Okay. Although I learned it was from back in the days of printing, you save money, etc. Oh, is that why some words are spelled? That is interesting. Okay. Me, Vididi, I just can't use the same sponge for my pans and pots. No, I can't. I cannot do. It drives me doolally when my parent-child does it. It's if you want me to crash out, use the same sponge for the wrong thing. That would be me. Sign languages aren't gesture versions of spoken languages. They're their own language. That's true. Kiana. Christina is saying hi, Kiani. There you go. Judith is saying hello. American Sign Language and Irish Sign Language descended from French Sign Language, but British Sign Language didn't. Very interesting. Molly, you are a world of information when it comes to languages. I love it. The alphabet is even different though, and I figured there would be some things that are different, but that would be the same. Yeah. Hi to Judith from Christina. But Auslan, which is Australian Sign Language, and Northern Irish Sign Language did descend from British Sign Language. Okay, nice. Yellow sponges, cutlery, and plates, cups. Pink sponges for pots, green for pans, blue for surface. I'm a little obsessed about sponges. I am the same, Jodie. We are the same person, yes. Alicia says, okay, time for a snack and a break. I sweat, vacuum and mop the floors. Don't forget to make your snack nutritious as well as delicious, Alicia. Otherwise, Nightbot will not be happy. Yes, Bowen. Croydon is the special version of South. It is indeed. Maxie remembered that their library closed at 5:30 today. Oh no, you've got 8 minutes. So rush to get the book. Oh, and Iron Flare. Oh, wasn't there? My library lied to you. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, that's rude. Exactly, Christina. Rude. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Molly says Irish had male and female dialects of sign language because of gender segregated schools. Interesting. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Jodie's mum grew up in East London but grew up in Cambridgeshire now. I live in Yorkshire. Okay. Your mum is a true East Londoner. So
I used to get on at Willesden Junction and used to go into like Elephant and Castle on the Bakerloo line.
Yes, we went up to Elephant. We don't say the castle.
You don't?
No. Yeah. So whenever if you were to say that you wanted to meet someone in Elephant and Castle, you will just say, "Well, I'll meet you up in Elephant," and they would know. But they've changed. I haven't been to Elephant in Castle in years, but they've changed it now because there used to be a big there used to be an actual elephant there. But yeah.
An elephant there. Wow.
The same thing with
an elephant. It seemed like a lot was under construction when I lived in London.
Yeah, it's completely different. Like the big, because we used to have a college there, and ours was in the bit. It was like the top of the shopping center, but the shopping center is no longer there. If I'm not mistaken. But like I said, I haven't been up to elephant in a few years.
Yeah.
I just don't. I have no need to. Actually, yes, no, I have no need to. Yeah, it's been, I think the last time I went up there was on by bus. It was a few years ago. Christina Wright says, Maxie thought I'd go and read it on the train tomorrow, but apparently not. That's just rude. It is rude that your library lied to you. Kelly says, yep, that's why American English leaves out the U, literally to save money, so you didn't need as many sets of alphabets for printing. That is interesting.
That is
You
super
know that?
interesting.
I always used to wonder why, like, Americans would, like, you know, like color, they'd spell it without a U, and I was like, okay.
That is super
So they were
interesting.
saving money. They were trying to save some money. We've got a gnat. We no longer have a gnat. Maxie,
I
that's
have
annoying.
like tiny little mosquitoes flying around me too.
Yeah, it's because my mum is planting stuff, so they're the nuts that have come in off of them. But I need I've got a monstera in here, and I think
They like it.
it's trying to get them. So Kate says it's also why we use Z instead of S in so many IZE words like realize. Huh. But
That's
why?
right.
So Kelly, you'll have to explain this. So why are they using, but you still need to use S. They still need to have S for stuff, no? This is interesting. I like this. We'll do a couple more and then we'll go into another sprint. The next sprint will be an hour and a half. Yeah, at least I went outside. Yeah, at least you did go outside. I need to leave my house. I don't want to though, but I have to leave my house. Christina leaned forward for a sec, and her cat sat directly behind me. Now all I can do is perch or get up. Yeah, because if you move, you move. That's it's now your cat's chair. Do pretzels and peanut butter and jelly Reese's cups count? I mean, they can.
I didn't know they had a peanut butter and jelly cup. Yum.
It's definitely delicious.
I'm gonna go look for that when I go to America.
I was looking up how to make, because I bought some salted caramel covered pretzels, and the pack was just not big enough. And so I was like, how can I make my own? So I've now looked up a recipe to make my own. So it's so funny that you mentioned pretzels today, Alicia, because that's on my shopping list.
Yeah. Well,
Kelly says you have to. And I don't like pretzels normally. I don't know, like plain pretzels. If it's not chocolate covered or the sour cream and chive, I don't want it. Kelly says English already requires too many letters S, so they replace some with Z. America always trying to save money in production so the people on top can have more. Yeah.
That's everywhere in the world at the moment.
This is it. I believe American Sign Language has black and white dialect. I think the black dialect is slightly closer to Irish Sign Language. Same number of hands for the alphabet, for example. Interesting.
That is super interesting.
It is.
Because we have our own as well. Because we have, well, it's probably, ours is called ASL, which probably America's is also called ASL. But like we've got an Australian dialect, which is different.
Yeah, because Molly mentioned that Australian. I didn't know that Australian had.
But I think a lot of the things are similar, like thank you and I think they're a bit more universal.
Yeah.
Which is strange that it's not a universal language, because if you speak English somewhere and other people know English, it's the same, whereas you could be slightly different. So I wonder if someone who knows ASL could watch somebody speak with like American Sign Language and understand what they're saying.
They probably could, but it's just like, it's that spelling, isn't it? It's like whenever you see, like, for example, I'm like the favorites, it'd be like Why does it look so different? Oh, it's because it hasn't got the U like they're saying. That's interesting.
Mm.
Christina is reminding us to grab our books, water, our meds,
I need to take my meds. Thanks, Christina.
a cozy blanket, your favorite reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to get kooky. Yes, we're going to do a couple more comments and then we'll get into another sprinty sprint. No, Maxie, no. The chair belongs to Kitty now. Shove off. That's right. Just right. Just a reminder, not rushing anyone. No problem, Christina. I think ISL, which is what? Irish Sign Language and Black American Sign Language both have single hand alphabets, and that white ASL uses both hands. Okay, cool.
I think like the Auslan, the Australian one, is also two-handed alphabet.
Okay. Christina is saying hi to Faithful Duo. Yeah, Elephant and Castle has changed so much. I lived there for just under a year, and the property I lived on is gone and replaced with luxury flats. I couldn't find the train station. Could I? I don't think I could now, if I'm being honest, because even the underpass is changed. So
Near the underpass there's like a little street. And it's like got heaps of like little restaurants on it now, like a little side alley back street. And they had a really good was it ramen? Yeah, a really good ramen place there.
It's probably, I think that probably, I feel like I know which street. That's the one leading towards Borough, probably a Monument sides. But again, I haven't been there in ages. Okay, let's do this one. I hope to learn some Irish this month. One language Discord voted for your local sign language for the language this month. Cool.
Oh, that's
Irish
cool.
Sign Language. Yeah, Molly does a lot of language stuff.
That's
I think
really
I've broken Irish down for the next month. Nice. Okie dokie. Let's pop a little star there so we can head into our next sprint. The thing is, with this one, I don't get to know how long we've been talking for, so I have to kind of gauge it with ourselves. So we've got an hour and a half. Is that okay for you?
Yeah. I'm gonna read, listen and like immersion read. Pyrenees.
No worries. Are you read? Okay, cool. All right, we'll see you back here in 90 minutes, friends. Happy sprinting. Well, how was that sprint for everybody? We have Jen joining us. Hey, Jen.
How are y'all?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
How's your work day going?
I was gonna say it's been a busy day, unexpectedly busy, but it's okay.
Good. How was your sprint, Selena? Oh, Selena. How was yours? We'll go with you then, Jen. How was your sprint?
Good. Just I had lunch. I made crab cakes for lunch. They were delicious. And then just got some work stuff done.
Nice. I am at 69% in the secret world of Maggie Grace. I've just got under 3 hours. There is a lot of the banter in this book, I have to say, is really, really, really well done. And I don't know, there are so many, there are a number of characters, so you don't have like one particular main character. So there are 4 female characters. I guess Maggie Gray is at the main one out of the 4, but it does rotate. The point of views rotate between each of them. And then there's a cat. And the cat is hilarious. He's really feisty and sassy, and I'm here for it. So I'm enjoying this. I'm having a good time. I also got through 1 full container. I'm doing the next one, so I've got 3 more to do. This is longer than I would like, but I guess it's one of those. Once you do it, it's done, and then at least I can start kitting up some more paintings and then get those out of the way. But let's see how everybody else did. Before we went into the sprint, we were talking about languages and sign language. I didn't realize how close we were to the bottom of the chat at that bit. I could have probably continued on. It wasn't until afterwards I was like, oh, there wasn't that many comments, we could have finished it, but it is what it is. Lightbot came in with a link to the sprint spreadsheet. If you do click on this, you will end up coming off of the train. So if you do want to stay on the KuKi train, which we do recommend for May, just stay on this video and it will take you on to the next, or click on I need to do that. That's what the other thing I needed to do is pin. I will at some point pin what do they call it? The playlist. I don't know what this is in refer. I think this was, we were talking about letters and whatnot, because Kelly was explaining about the US, in essence, being cheap. and to save money on print presses. Kiana says, my dad used to say, Lee don't speak the king. Oh, Lee, what was it? We don't speak the king's English, we speak American. There you go. Yeah, it is the king now. That's true. Is that why the older letters also had F's for S's? I find this really interesting about. I don't know why I would have thought it was like had a deeper meaning behind the way words were spelled, but for it to be monetary, I think this is hilarious. So I might have to at some point do a deep dive and have a look at why we have different spellings. Oh, I've lost my headphones. Faithful Duo says, I knew about the U removal, but not why the Z replaced the S, because it's like for like, right? Yeah, which doesn't make any sense. This was the peanut butter and jelly Reese's Pieces. They are delicious. They have ones with grape and ones with strawberry jam. Okay, now I've got a grape. Is that a flavor or is that a jam?
I've never had grape jam.
That's the majority of what we have here in the States. We have strawberry and different flavors, but like that's the predominant flavor of jam or jelly is grape.
Great.
Mhm.
Wow.
That would be,
But I will say there is a difference between jelly and jam. So jam typically has seeds. So it's mostly strawberry, raspberry, orange, marmalade. And then jelly is more like gelatin consistency.
right. I always wondered why, because we don't really do that. We call if it's not a jam, it's a is it a conserve? So it's like more,
yeah,
which is like I think more the French kind of spread than anything.
and then jelly is like you get a packet of pretzels, put it in the water, and it makes like solid jelly.
Exactly. Yeah.
And we call that gelatin or jello.
Yeah. Jello. Yeah. That's so interesting. Molly says the F for S isn't an F. It doesn't have the crossbar. It's called long S and it's from handwritten styles.
Molly, you are so full of information.
Yeah,
I didn't know that I needed to know until I heard it.
But Molly is learning different types of languages, so I'm not surprised that Molly knows this. But this is cool. I like this. I didn't get a chance to get my mom to say the word because she was on the phone because it's my uncle's funeral in a couple of weeks, so my cousins are getting ready to fly out, and so she was talking to them. Oh, sorry, Maxie. Maxie says, like the one on your other profile, Molly. Oh, okay. Yes, that's true. Molly says, I've seen Australian Sign Language shortened to Auslan or Auslan.
Yeah, so we can call it ASL or Auslan.
Christina says, hi to Kiana. We do speak American. I read Black Beauty for an oral book report in school. I said it was hard to read because it was written in English and they laughed at me. I had to explain that we speak American. Besides, in that book, there were a lot of apostrophes. Interesting. Molly says, I wouldn't expect Australian and American Sign languages to understand each other because they're from different language families. Very interesting. Sign language, the sign language that Christina learned, ASL has one-handed alphabet.
Yeah, so
interesting.
We have two over here.
Okay, nice. Nightbot wants us to introduce ourselves. Christina says they use both hands for words. Okay. Jodie is blaming Kiani for the fact that they bought Period Nessie today because they can't blame themselves. No, we've always got this. Got to be somebody else. There's always somebody else.
The things that I've thought that this book is wild. Like
Exactly.
I have gone from thinking they're underwater and it's Atlantis to some thinking it was a fetus, thinking they're at a mental hospital. Like I don't know what's going on. I'm at 64% and I still have no idea what's going on.
But are you enjoying it?
I'm absolutely loving it. It's such a ride.
That's good.
I think it's more.
So good.
Yeah. That's good.
Maxie
Maxie says French is one-hand alphabet as well, but you can spell with either hand. Okay, interesting. Cool. Molly says I probably have the detail wrong then, Christina. Okay. This is in regards to the what do they call it? The different types of American Sign Language. Cool. Okay. Nightbot is just letting you know that they are a bot. They share links and useful info, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis, and are a work in progress. Yes, Maxie, it is one-handed, but use either hand. Okay. So it's not like you have to use a specific hand in order to do. That's interesting. I like this. I like all of this. Anna says, wow, I used to go to Elephant and Castle all the time. Nice to know it has changed. Anna, I can guarantee if you were to go to Elephant and Castle now, you would not wouldn't recognize it. You probably get there and be like, where am I? Because for somebody who has lived here all their life, I can't even navigate it. That's how different it is. Yes, it's very gentrified, Anna. Yeah. Yep. Very different. Christine says, I don't know, Molly. I was told that sign language was universal, so we all learn things. We're all learning things today. It's true. Molly switches languages every month, which means they don't really get anywhere with any of them, but enjoys it, which is the important thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, do things that you enjoy, and while you think you might not get anywhere, you know a lot more than like I do, which is something amazing. And says a lot of people think that Christina terms with the one hand. Jodie says, Molly, that's cool. I can't get my mouth around words to speak different ones. Different. So we've got Spank joining us. Howdy, everyone. Happy Cosmopolitan Day. Happy Herb Day. Happy School Nurse Day. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Wonder why it's Happy School Nurse Day. Different. An interesting one.
BSL and ASL, the alphabet is nearly the same, except you use the opposite hand.
Oh.
Because I've learned BSL and ASL, and I've just realized I went in and I had a look, and yeah, ASL uses like this hand as a predominant hand for like A, B, C, D. It's all this is a predominant hand, but BSL uses the left hand predominant.
Interesting. See, we are. See, like as Christina says, we are all learning something new today.
And to answer your question about the School Nurses Day, this is Nursing Week in the States. This is Nurses Week this week right here. So it's possible that today is just the day designated for school nurses.
School nurses. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense then. There you go.
That's cool that you get like a Nurses Week.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Molly is saying, yeah, Jodie, that's one of the hardest parts for me, though as I learn more, it's getting a little easier. The hardest part for me is hearing the sounds I'm not used to. Yes, and I get that as well. Even, why is it? Okay. My watch is talking to me. I don't know why. Crazy. This month, I'll be trying to get my fingers around shapes. I tried to follow a demonstration of the ISL, Irish Sign Language alphabet. I was using C and he was already on H. Hello, Mel. How are you? Hey. Reading Blockshot by Kennedy Ryan. A little over halfway done. Nice. How are you finding it? I have this. Is that the first one in this particular series? I can't remember. I know this is another highly recommended Kennedy Ryan book. I am patiently waiting for next week when Hendrix's book comes out. I'll be all over that. We've got Hi Jen from Christina, Hi Mel from Christina, Oopsie, Hi Swank from Christina. Molly is listening to the Maria Davana Headley Beowulf and forgot they don't like the narrator. I don't like the translation. That's fair. That does suck, yeah. Sometimes translations and audios, it's hit or miss at some points. Hi, Christina from Faithful Duo. For this sprint, I made Dee Dee's I have a test beanie apparently. I will make the proper one tomorrow now to play a game and read. Ooh, I have a test. This is news to me.
What game are you playing? I'm interested.
Yeah, it's true. What game? Faithful Joe is asking Molly, or saying to Molly, I played around with Romanian, and because I worked with a lot of Romanian children, then Turkish because I went to weekend school a long time ago with the different languages. I realize it's not as easy as I remember, but Spanish is fine, so I'm on that when I feel like it. Yeah, my sister Goes back
The
and
trouble
forth.
I have with like Spanish and French is that they use like feminine and masculine words to describe things, and
Mhm.
that confuses the heck out of me.
Mm.
Like, do I
Yeah.
have to add an A or an O on the end? It's very, very confusing.
Yeah. 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 Faithful Duo finished the Arabic.
Arabic.
Arabic. That's yeah. I was like, when I said, I was like, that doesn't sound right. Duolingo in less than a year, so need to find something more comprehensive.
I've been learning Korean.
Have you? How are you finding that?
Good. I pick it up quite easily.
That's good. Nice. Are you using Duolingo or are you using something?
Both. So I'm using Duolingo and then an actual like English to Korean textbook.
Okay. Yeah. I need to. I'm doing French. I must admit, I just do the exercises so that I don't lose my streak and it doesn't give off that silly little icon at you. Other than that, I feel like
The angry icon.
Yeah, it's like, and then like it's rude because I sent a message to my cousin. I said, "Stop shouting at me," and she's like, "What did I do?" I said that sent me a message because she said something about our street. She's like, "It was not me." I said, "I know," but still, it was rude. It was very aggressive. Hello, Sadia. How are you doing? What are you reading? What are you up to today? Let us know. Viviana says, one of the easiest languages to learn is Spanish. The way it is written is the way it is spoken, but the Spanish language has accent marks and an extra letter in the alphabet. Ah, interesting. I like
I
this.
didn't realize that extra letter thing.
Did I?
Yeah, there's a CH. It's C and then CH. It's a separate letter.
Oh, okay. Oh. And the exclamation mark and question marks are doubled at the beginning and at the end of the sentence. Interesting.
Ooh.
So like when you say the Spanish alphabet, it's A, B, C, Che, D, E, F.
Okay.
So there's an extra. And then I think there's an extra one. I think there's an extra N. So there's an NA and an NY, which is the squiggle line on the top.
Yeah.
So I think there's a couple of extra letters in the Spanish alphabet.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, I only took Spanish for one semester in uni way back when. But it was the language I wanted to learn at school, but my mom said I should learn German. I should never have listened to my mother. I should have gone with what I wanted. Because it was the funny the irony of it was after like a few years after, she was like, "Oh, German isn't the one of the reigning ones, it's Spanish." I said, "Well, damn, when I wanted to, you were like, no, don't, you need to do French and German." I was like, "Oh, leave me." But yeah, I wish I had learned it then. Jodie says hi to Jen. Oh, who's having crab cakes?
What is
Christina?
crab cake?
Who's having? Where did we see crab cakes? Did I miss
I had that for lunch.
Oh, okay.
I had crab cakes for lunch. It's basically like shredded crab meat, like the claw meat, and then mixed with like an egg and some spices and breadcrumbs, and then you like shape it into like a patty. They were delicious.
I like crab.
I feel like I would, but I'm allergic to shellfish. So
Maybe don't then.
The worst thing is it's an allergy that I developed. So I've not always been allergic. So I think they class it as more of an intolerance than an outright allergy. But they say that you can develop allergies at whatever age, which is so annoying because I love me a prawn. I love me a prawn.
I would have suggested to come to Australia and try our blue swimmer crabs. They're delicious.
Oh, Kiana, you're just rubbing it in now. Just rubbing it in.
Maybe you're not allergic to Australian shellfish.
Yeah, it's funny you say that because my mom cooks like so in some Nigerian dishes. We use crayfish, like even like ground crayfish, and my mom cooks with that, and I don't have any reaction to it as such. So I wonder if there's something about when it's cooked off and dried and ground down that it loses something. So I don't know. I have prawns in the freezer. I bought them the other day because I was like, I want some prawns. If I buy these, will I unalive myself unintentionally with these? But they're sitting in the freezer because I'm tempted, because I was like, if I could eat crayfish, but then crayfish are like super tiny little ones. Livia is saying hi to Sadia and Jen. Jody says prints were good. I'm 25% into the book. Is this still Piranesi, or is this the Shapeshifter one? What book am I reading? I am reading The Secret World of Maggie Gray. I am reading this one. I think if I pop it up, you'll be able to see it. There you go. That's the book I'm currently reading. It's by Granger.
That's so cool.
Yeah, the author is called Granger, and my comments have jumped all the way up.
It's so dull, like.
Yeah, I'll show you one. It's because it's literally is grey. There's not the best of photos. So I don't know if that.
Yeah, she looks like one of those. Oh, my cousins used to play with them all the time.
The brat stuff.
Yeah, but the creepy ones.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're called.
I'm looking. You know, when you start looking at the cover starts to make more sense with the story. Like once you get into the story, you start to be like, oh, is that what that means in it? So I'm looking at it, and it's looking different. Where are we? I have lost where we are.
Monster High, apparently Google says. Yeah, that's them. That's what it looks like. One of those. They all have like weird shaped faces and all kinds of stuff.
I've lost the comments. Sorry, friends. I don't know where we are. Huh. Oh, there we go. I found you. There we are. Maxie hung clothes while finishing the Fellowship of the Ring, listened to a bit of Lights Out 2 and ate dinner. Nice. How are you finding Lights Out, Maxie? Mel is sending Christina hearts. Lights Out, I swear the book is so unserious. WTF am I reading? That is Lights Out. It is I like that. It's very unserious. It's not serious. There isn't. Lights Out it's a good time. I like that, Maxie. It's so unserious.
Is it the dark romance?
Yeah, dark romance light.
Mm-hmm.
It's marketed as dark romance. It's pretty much. I don't think it is.
I want to read it.
I think why it might be called like a dark romance is because the male character kind of stalks her a little bit, and there's some knife play in it, which is interesting, and then some stuff happens towards the end of the book. But yeah, it is a very unserious book. I like that. Livia says meds made the headache go away, but also made her fall asleep. Bless you, made you drowsy. Christina has been switching the links on the Bible to take you to this train. Okay, instead of the one stream. Interesting. Okay, cool. Good to know. I like that. You'll have to teach us your ways, Christine. I didn't know you could do that. Christina says, big difference between jelly, jam, preserves, and marmalades. I think there is, yeah. Preserves and jams are close, but jam usually has the seed taken out and is slightly less chunky. Here is the KuKi Sprint Train playlist. If you click on this link, or if you follow this link, it will keep you on the KuKi train. And you will be here with us all month long. Mel is 57% into Block Shot. Is pushing through because they love Kennedy Ryan. And this, oopsie, I don't want that. What happened there? There we go. And now I've lost it again. All this. You know what? I hate the fact that StreamYard has done this thing where they've got that referral thingy at the bottom. I don't want that. And now
yeah. I nearly clicked on it the other day by accident. I'm like,
I just clicked on it and now I jumped. How is it? No, that's not it. Apologies, friends. I am losing. Where is it? There we go. What was I saying? Because I love Kennedy Ryan and this is part of a series, but I hate that this has the cheating trope, especially since the female main character cheats on is so sweet and has been through so much. Oh no. I hope she brings it back full circle because Kennedy's good. I'm gonna be honest. So I didn't like, well, no, I did like, is it Before I Let Go, which is the first book in the Skyland series? I was not a fan at the fact that Yasmin, I don't know, if you've read the series, you'll understand what I mean. What Kennedy did with Soledad's character, I wish she had done with Yasmin. But yeah, I hope Kennedy brings it back around. Molly says to Faithful, I like your kitty. I tried Romanian in March in Duolingo. I like the language, but Duolingo was terrible, so I quit. I'd like to try it again. Yeah. Alicia says, in that sprint, I was able to get the floor swept, vacuumed and mopped, put everything back and folded laundry and did the dishes. Also got 3 chapters read. Nice.
So productive.
That is nice. There is a lot of background. I think, I don't know what that was. I don't know.
Yeah, that was my fault. I didn't know I was not muted on this one. My apologies.
That's okay. And then this is Atia is the next stop on the KuKi train. The train will be pulling up to Atia's in about 3 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah, 3.5 hours till we get to the next stop. Maxi, my other profile has F's, no S, long or short. Sorry that it's hard to read. The middle bit is from the slang word faff. To be like faff about. Okay. That's interesting. Is someone talking in? Okay, I think this is the bit someone's audio is on. That's fine. Morning, Jen. Double N, Jen. I couldn't remember well. I think we can hear someone's work call. Yeah, Oh, my parent child is in the garden. She's got her hoodie on. And
Parent child.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I totally forgot this was not muted. My fault.
Kelly says, for that break, I proofread 5 chapters and shampooed the front room carpet. Oh, nice. All this, now I feel like what I've done doesn't compare to everybody. I'm like, and I just emptied a box. Like, okay. I feel like, okay, I'm going to have to step it up next time. I'm going to have to be like, I built a small cabin and fed the birds and all of that. No, I'm joking. That's good productivity. I'm happy for you. Double Engine says, I know. Molly wants to try Turkish sometime. Nice. I think it is. Yes, I think this is where we were talking about somebody else. The Jen's unmutedness. Hi, Sadia. There's an extra chat coming through. I thought it was just me. I'm gonna skip through some of these because we know. Molly says, Viviana, more languages should use the question mark beginning. Question mark, in my opinion. What is the use of it?
Yeah, I know, that's confusing to me too.
I'm gonna be honest. I'll be like, when I see it, I'm like, what is the significance? What does it signify?
Upside down question mark.
Yeah. Hi, Double N Jen from Livia. I thought it was because I have the TV on. Yeah, everybody's confused. You know what it is? That was your test of concentration today. That's all it was. That's all it was. It was your test of are you concentrating? Are you paying attention? You see, Jen, it was purposefully done. Okay, cool. The work call sound went, yeah, it went away. Hey, Double N Jen from Anna. Kiani was learning something. I see now.
I was looking at pictures. It wasn't me.
Oh. Kiani's saying it wasn't me. It wasn't me. In the words of Shaggy, it wasn't me. Interesting. REASL, BSL, alphabet hands. Yes, yes, yes. Me too. At first, I went through my. Yeah, you were all being tested. You were all being tested. Livia is 28% through Piranesi. It seems like Piranesi is a super quick read. I might
It
see
really
if
is.
I can fit it in. We'll see. I do have. I don't know. I've got the next book I start after this has to be. I'm doing like a reading. Is it a challenge? Not a challenge. It's not a challenge. Project, side quest with some friends. So I need to start that book. But let's see if I can try and get Piranesi in before the end of the.
Make sure you have time to read it though, because I don't want to stop until I've finished it.
Oh, is it one of those like you just want to read it all the way through? Okay. I'm gonna have to be like, it's gonna have to be a weekend thing because this weekend I'm out. It's all the birthdays. I don't know why. My godson's mother sent me an invitation, so we are at theirs this week, and we're gonna have a barbecue for her birthday. So that means I need to go buy foods so that I can make some jollof rice and take it. Faithful Duo is asking Molly, what kitty? I was going to say this. My sister don't have no cat. She don't have no cat. The audio I mentioned before is gone. Probably what? Yeah, probably. Mel says Blockshot is the second book in the series. Longshot is the first one. I gave Longshot 5 stars, so it's kind of disappointing that I'm not liking Blockshot as much. No, that's always. I wonder if it. You said you're 57% through. Maybe it's one of those ones where it dips towards the middle, and then before you know it, it then comes back up, and you're like, because Kennedy's kind of good like that with her writing, I will say. Faithful sister Christina, I have it on the laptop. It's been on the train for 3 days now, and phone, but YouTube on the TV, and have to remember to pause when the host comes. That's funny. She's got it everywhere. The first time my watch talked freaked me out. I didn't realize it was that. Yeah. To be fair, he doesn't say much anymore. There used to be a time when I would be on. My sister will attest to this. I would be like, "Oh, shush," because I could be interrupting me every other second. So I think they've sorted that. Molly does like the Headley Beowulf translation, though it's very modern, so wouldn't be for everyone. I just don't like the narrator. He's not exactly monotone, but close.
Oh, yeah.
Yuck. That's not good. Faithful Duo is playing Triple Cat Sword. Oh, okay.
That sounds very interesting.
Oh, yeah. And is laughing out loud at Double N Jen. Double N Jen took French in high school and Spanish in college, and it really threw me off. Because of I think they're very different. I think that was me when I was trying to learn Spanish. I was like, oh, is it like French? And it's really not. It's two different types of, languages. Maxi says, I miss French Sign Language. I love to learn it when I was in uni, used it a lot in my student job at McDonald's, but don't use it as much now and forgot so many things. Yeah, whenever you don't use something, it does tend to go away.
I
Okay.
went Auslan because I do Santa photos at Christmas time, and
Mm.
we had a day specifically for like the deaf community to come in, and so the children felt really immersed. So I learned a little bit for that purpose.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay, we're going to do a couple more, and then we're going to do another hour and a half, which will then take us to a little over 8 o'clock, which will then just give us 2 hours, and we should be able to do another, well, a 75 5 minutes or an hour. So I'm going to stop us here. Actually, let's do a couple more first of all. I said, Faithful Drew says, my daughter has been learning Korean for a hot minute. I would like to take Spanish again just to know it. It's so common around here and a requirement for a possible future degree. Okay, cool. Yeah, Spanish is becoming like one of those second languages that it's really good to have. That's a shame, Mel, with the second book being disappointing. Oh, this kitty. Oh, that's funny. Beware the French. French is not that hard. It's a lie. Yes, it's so there's so many tenses, Maxi. Yeah. I'd be forgetting. Ooh, mine is a bit different here. Ah, yeah, they are. It's like a blush underneath the eyes. I'm guessing that's what that's supposed to mean. Okay,
That's so cute.
Let's do the Nightbot ones. Nightbot wants us to hydrate, and don't forget to do the YouTubey things, like and subscribe. And with that, we are going to go into our next sprint. So we would, like I said, we will do an hour and a half.
Sorry again about my audio snafu. I thought I had it muted.
It's
My
fine.
apologies.
It's fine. It's all
It
right.
was entertaining. We learned
You
something.
just keeping everybody on their toes. Right, friends, we'll see you in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? Well, I've got one more to empty, but I finished how many? I emptied out 4. And now I'm kitting up for the flamingo. Good stuff, good stuff. I got to 83% in the Secret World of Maggie Gray. So I have about just a little over, no, just under an hour and 40 minutes left in the audio, and it is something. It is something. I like Asher. I like all of them. But I do like Asher. Asher is an interesting character. But how was your sprint? The next sprint will probably be our last one for the evening. It's about 8:10. So I end my sprints at 10 today, so just under 2 hours. But I know that we do have a few comments to go through, so I'm going to try and get to the bottom of these comments, and then we'll see how long we've got left on in order to for our last sprint of the evening. Let me see if I can. There we go. So we were talking about languages before we went into the sprint. Molly says, when I learned Spanish, RRLLCH were all their own letters, but they're not now. Only Enye. Is it Enye? So that's interesting. I don't remember any of my Spanish, truth be told. Alicia says, when I was in college, I had already taken American Sign Language because they couldn't count it for credits, because I had to have something I could read and write. So that is why I can speak 4. Nice. What other languages can you speak, Alicia? If you don't mind sharing, I like that. Double N Jen loves, I love crab cakes. Maxie says, Double N Jen, without lying, I think that we have something like 18 tenses. It's interesting. That's a lot of tenses for the French. Viviana says Spanish has 27 letters. Huh. Interesting. Letters 5. What's the 5? I think I got up to French 3 in high school, but I was nowhere near fluent. Yeah, I can read more than I can say, but I think that's just me when it comes to speaking. Even English, I don't be able to speak English well either. So that's my thing. Molly was trying to recreate yours, but couldn't get the smile. I got the brackets wrong. I used this as the base. Oh, that's the in terms. Oh, that's to Faithful Duo with the same. Well, that looks cute. That looks like a cow. I like that. The nose. That's cute. Double N Jen is asking Jen where they live. I don't know if Jen is still around or in the comments. 27 consonants and 5 vowels with no O or CH. Okay. Interesting. Livia's son is learning Spanish and English at school, so tried to learn some Spanish with him. I did French and English at school. Do you speak French, Livia? That's cool. Double N Jen's mom was from Maryland and she loved her some crab. Yeah, that was for Faithful. Yeah, I got that. Faithful, triple cat sort sounds like my kind of game. Probably. I don't know. I think my sister sent me a message. I know. Did she? I didn't look at my messages. I literally just I've got messages. She did. I'll have to listen to what was said in the sprint. So if she might have responded. Maxie says, I'm nowhere near to fluent in English as well. I'm not going to shame you. I bet you are. You type English very good. So you're better than me. I couldn't even hold a conversation. So I say that you are. English is really hard to learn as a second language. I think this is true. I've heard this before. Yeah, I've heard this before. Mel says, The Secret World of Maggie Ray was so good. I finished the sequel last month and it was also fantastic. A few grammatical errors, but I give it grace because it's self-pubbed. Yeah, I think they've now been, no, I still think they're still self-published. But I know, I don't know if the audios they're paying out of pocket, but it is by Podium. But yeah, they I'm enjoying it. There are a couple of bits where I'm like, but it is fun. It is fun. Thankfully, all of these bits that I've been listening to have mostly been like Susie, Asha, Maggie. Not many of the men, because I don't like the male narrator in the audio that I'm listening to. Jodie says it's the middle grade horror they are. Now I remember Shapeshifters in it. They it's the middle grade horror. There is Shapeshifters in it. They're card monsters, so you sort of right. For middle grade. Oh, it's a middle grade shapeshifter. That counts. I think that counts. Yeah, that does. That does, yeah. Crawfish are also freshwater and the only crustaceans found on land. They might have just enough different chemical composition that it doesn't set off your immune system. Ooh, listen, I love when people know stuff like that. That's cool. I wonder if that is the case then, Kelly, because yeah, it doesn't, because there was a time, because my mom cooks with it a lot. In a lot of Nigerian dishes, it will have some form of, I mean, well, she does crayfish, like in different forms, so, but mostly ground. But yeah, and it doesn't, I don't know, I don't get, I'm not affected by it at all. Monster High dolls with the Maggie. I'm getting names mixed up now. Mel has the third book lined up on their Kindle. Nice. Yeah, I think I don't know if I'm going to go straight into the. I might do. Excuse me. It depends. This month, I'm trying to see because I do have it, and I think the audio for the second book comes out next week as well. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Christina is asking if it's Monster High for the dolls. I think it is. Nightbot with the sprint spreadsheet. Maxie says it is. I started like 15 years ago, but mostly to watch TV shows live. Okay, cool. Livia's son is more good with English than Spanish. Ah, that's fair. Do you speak more English with your son than Livia? That's interesting. I like that. Double N Jen's daughter read the back of Lights Out and told me it sounded horrible. I don't know why that's funny. That's funny. I haven't read the synopsis. I don't know what the synopsis. I'll be honest, I don't actually know what the synopsis is for Lights Out. So that's funny. It is Double N Jen. At the end of chapter 1, I was like, why am I doing this to myself? Maxie, are you listening to the audio or are you reading it? Because I didn't read it. I listened to the audio, and the audio is very, very well done. So I don't know if that skews my impression of the book. Christina is switching them on the Bible, not far yet, but Tears is done. Christina has made the bed, fed the younger one, and sent the old one off to the mines. So we'll get back to switching soon. Nice. Faithful Duo says to Molly, it's quite captivating. Viviana says Catalan and Spanish are similar yet different. That's where the C letter comes from. Oh, interesting. So it'd be kind of like dialects, I'm guessing. Yeah, I like this. Livia says, I don't like dark romance if the dark is against the love interest, yet the male character can be awful and evil with everyone, but not with the love interest. Yeah, same. Yeah, that's to love the female character. It's like the toucher and yeah, I'm with you on that one, Livia. Nightbot's just letting you know that they are a bot. Livia says, when I was younger, I read fanfics like that, but now I don't enjoy to read this type of stories anymore. That's fair. It's like, I don't think I like a bully trope. I don't think I'm a fan of that trope. I don't know if I've read anything with it, but I don't know, something about it just seems like I don't think it would be fun to me. Molly says, in that sprint, I ran a marathon, built a house, and learned Latin, right? That's what it feels like. I like that. That was in the sprint before. The upside down question mark marks the beginning of a question. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. You were also productive, and I'm like, I was basically, Rexy, me and you both, we were like, I don't do that much. Kelly says, we're about to ask you a question. This is the question. Then another mark, just so you know the question is over. I see. Okay. I'm sure I learned that in my one semester or my 1 year. Because did we take it for a year? I can't remember if it was a year or if it was a semester. They must have, but it was many a year ago. Faithful Duo says, same for me, Ari, dark romance. Livia, yeah, we don't like a bully romance. I don't think I've seen the upside down. I think this is mostly in Spanish, Jody, if I'm not mistaken. Thanks for teaching me the difference. Anyway, Molly, I love learning. Same. Yeah, today we've learned some stuff. We've definitely learned some stuff. I normally feel that way, Livia, and but Lights Out was just written in a certain way. Yeah, it's written. It is. Do you know what? That's, yeah. There is. I feel like Lights Out. There's something very. Like, do you know what? Maxie said it well. There's something very unserious, very light-hearted about it, in my opinion. Although I know the subject matter isn't light-hearted, I do feel like there is an element of it being extremely light-hearted. Molly says, I must watch some Irish Sign Language today. My usual method of having a new language playing in the background doesn't work so well for sign language. Okay, I feel like that's fair. We have Jess, a Kiwi, with us. Hi, friends. Hi, Jess. How are you? How are you doing? Nivea says, maybe I'll try Lights Out, Jen, Double N Jen this month. I'm trying also Guild by Raven Kennedy. It's like 5 books of. I have the books. I'm saying it like I don't know the books. I know that's a big series. Some people like that series a lot. Hi, Jess from Livia. No worries, Jen. It happened. You learned something. This is about keeping the volume, the sound on. Yeah, we did. It's an easy thing to happen. Yeah. Especially when you're multitasking and you're trying to do the. I did that the other day. I didn't realize until I looked up. I thought I pressed it and I didn't. Hi, Jess. I'm learning names. My sister's learning. Be like, is that such and such? Oh, I was meant to tease Nicole. I'll do it when Nicole comes. I see Nicole next. Molly is going to try and do some language stuff, including thinking of an example for English for a Discord conversation about contractions. Okay, cool, interesting. We've got Leslie. Leslie is also a conductor on the KuKi train. All details are in the description box. Hi, how are you? Leslie also gives me those top tier recommendations for vampire lore, and I love it. Excuse the noise. In fact, give me a second. Let me just close the door. Sorry about that. Jen says there are certain warmth to the stalker in Lights Out, and it's funny. This is true. Yeah, you just kind of feel for Josh. It's true. Paula says, hey Jen, on our last sprint so we can come hang out soon. Nice, yay. Yeah, come hang out with us. Molly says, for those curious, my English example is about contractions in questions. If you expand out, for example, can't you do it? You have to change the word order because cannot you do it is really weird. Okay. I don't know if you cannot do it. Cannot you do it? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Jen says, gotta run, friends. I had a new meeting added, so won't be able to be back in time for the chatty bit. Highly embarrassed. No, don't worry, Jen. But appreciate the grace. See you soon. It's no problem. We've all done it. We've all done it. No worries, Vivian. I'm sure Vivian has left us by now, but thank you for being here. Happy reading, everybody. Also, Saloon's med started to kick in and was feeling sleepy. See you all a little later. Yep. Molly's ex came up with the most horrible English I've ever seen. Can't do that. Is shint. That is not easy to say. I'll say that. I got some Japanese done in Lingo Legend. I'm attempting to drag myself away from the game part now so I can watch some Irish Sign Language. Nice. Maxine needs to tell you that because that's cute and dorky, their partner has a work thing tonight. A co-worker is leaving and he just asks Alex with an A to put a romantic song in our living room. That is so cute. Yes. Oh, cute and funny, Maxie from yeah. So cute. Christina says, sleep well and take well to Kiani. Jody just got invited to a book club, but doesn't know. It seems a con to them. They want no. Why would you pay? They want you to pay $9.99 to go to a bar, sit and talk about the book. I'd still have to pay for my own books and food and drink. I don't know. So what do you get for the $9.99? What do you get for the $9.99? I don't get it. If it was that you get either the book or the food and drink is included, I'd say that doesn't seem too bad, but that seems interesting. So I can't work out exactly. What's the $9.99 for? Yeah, I'd ask her. So I'd be like, so what exactly what's the money for? That's interesting. Rexy says, yes, faithful. At first I was surprised, but that's pretty cute. It is. That seems a little I think so. Yeah. That is cute. And I agree, Maxie, if you're with to provide like the drinks and snacks, even something like sandwich, I wouldn't question it. I just can't see what I would be paying. Yeah, I would definitely ask them what you're getting for that money, because that seems a little odd. Courtney is back. How is reading? My book is I am liking Maggie Gray. I'm liking Maggie and the gang. Juan is still my favorite. There's just been a scene with Asha, jaw dropped. There's been a couple moments actually that I've had to be like, hold on, wait, what am I listening to? Because yeah, It's book is interesting. I give you that. Courtney drove all over the towns and only found half of what she needed. Boo. Boo. We are going shopping tomorrow. So at some point this evening, I need to make a shopping list. That sucks, Courtney. Hope everything else was good. Yeah. Jodie sounds like the kind of fun that we that can be organized for real, for free. Yeah, exactly. Why would you still have to buy the book? You have to buy your drinks and your food. So what are you paying the $9.99 for? That's interesting. Yeah, boo to Courtney. Well, not to Courtney, but for not getting what you needed. Jodie says, yeah, I'm not joining. It just messed back. Just message back. No thanks. I didn't realize it would be expensive to sit and talk about a book. I got the number for the book club from the bar /. Okay. Interesting. I see. Yeah. I mean, paying a kind of subscription to a book club, I kind of get, depending like on what it is, because it kind of encourages people to turn up. But that's you kind of have to have something that goes with it. But yeah, if you have to do all of the other things, or then they're not clear exactly what it is that you're paying for, no. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Jamie says hello to everyone. Oh, Maxie's internet died on them trying to get the Wi-Fi back, and we have a Paula. One moment. Une minute. That wasn't correct French, but you get what I'm saying. There we go.
Yellow.
Because I've done that, I can't say anything. There we go. Right, now we have to go searching for the comments. How was book club? How far did you get into Bat Eater?
It was good. I got to chapter 7, which is where I wanted to get to. I sectioned out my thing with stitch tabbies.
Nice.
So got to where I wanted to, and then just chillaxed and chilled out on Instagram.
Cool. Yes, I noticed you sent me some stuff.
Yeah.
I'm behind on all of my IG reels and all of that.
Yeah. The amount of reels that Chris has sent me that I've not looked at, it's just like page after page after page. I'm like, dude. And he's just like, well, when I'm stuck, when Wyatt's asleep on me and I'm stuck, I can't do anything. So I'm like,
keep sending him. I like it because I'll if I don't like type, I'll react to it at least. So yeah. Courtney got some snacks while out. So anyway, now time to end. So yeah. So at least you got some snacks. That's always good. Jamie is listening to How to Stand Up to a Dictator by Maria Ressa, an experienced journalist dealing with political corruption in the Philippines. Really good book. I love Jamie's reads. These are always books that I would never even think to pick up.
And to be fair, that person needs to come over to the US and teach people in the US how to do it, because not getting political, but damn, the Tangerine Dream is just on one.
I like that Tangerine Dream. Yeah. Jodie says, Jamie, that sounds interesting. It really does. We have Chantel with us today. And says to Jodie, the bar / restaurant might charge a fee for the group to meet there, but that's pretty steep if nothing else is included. Yeah, like I understand having a price with a book club because it's one of those ones where, like when you're organizing something and you do it for free, and then everybody says, yeah, I'm gonna come, and then nobody turns up on the day. Whereas once you pay money down, there's more incentive to go to it. So I understand paying a fee as such, but if it's not clear as to what you're getting, and $9.99 seems a little much if you then have to buy the book as well, because that's even more than some books. It's more like, but anyway. Courtney says hi to Jamie. Jody says no. Well, a free 30-day membership to BookBeat. Well, a free 30-day membership to BookBeat. I asked them what the money was, and they reply, our time in what? So the money was for their time picking the books and making talking points. Yeah, no, exactly. As Chantel says, hard pass. Exactly, that would be a very hard pass. That's so frustrating, Jodie. I agree. Yeah, so I'll start looking again. I was so excited I had to leave my previous one because they would only read books, certain books, Christian ones. Jodie, are you looking for like an in-person book club? Is that what you're looking for? Or are you looking for like an online book club? What's the criteria that you're looking for? So no violence, no swearing, no sex, only fade to black, and even then they had to be married. Oh lordy.
Yeah, out the door.
Yeah. That would not, do you know what? We're not saying that these are not good books, because I've heard that there are some Christian books that I've seen that's got some high praise that I would love to read. So I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with them,
but when it's only that, when it's
just seems a little okay. Seems like you just have to be all buttoned up, modest, and very demure, very modest kind of book club. Kelly proofread 2.5 chapters, ate warmed up crunch wrap for lunch, and watched 2 YouTube videos. Nice. Crunch wrap. That sounds, what is it, like a filling? Is that like an actual thing? Or is that like a
Taco Bell crunch wrap?
Oh.
Maybe.
Okay, so maybe Sadia had some lunch and watched the YouTubes.
Nice.
Everybody's watching YouTubes and having lunch. Molly failed to watch any sign language, but got a bit of Shakespeare explained to them and helped someone else with heraldry jargon. Interesting. Jamie got to 53% in Hot to Stand Up to a Dictator. Still really interesting. Cool. We have Annette joining us. Welcome in. Hey, everyone. Came home from work and had some dinner, then finished Enchantra. Ooh, Annette. What did you give Enchantra?
Have you read it already, Didi? You haven't, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. It's well, to be fair, I've been derailed by Jess and Nicole, so I started Piranesi last night. So yeah, I'm gonna be reading that. I did finish my other book today, my KuKi book. So I finished my 3rd KuKi book. I finished a non-KuKi book. So I don't know whether I should carry on with Piranesi or pick another KuKi book.
Pick another KuKi book. But both Piranesi and that's a KuKi book as well, though, technically, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not on my TBR though.
Yes, it's a side quest.
And I didn't put Bat Eater on my TBR because that's physical. And I do love that you've got the same edition that I do.
Yeah.
Chantel's jealous.
I first saw this because Hermie got it in their because they're subscribed to the Evernight. So I saw this when they got it earlier on. I was like, I want it.
Same.
I want it. And then it went on sale. I don't know if it's still, I don't think it is still on there. They had like leftovers and I snapped it up.
See, I kept looking and I couldn't see it when when they had any leftovers. So I was looking on eBay. People were putting it up for like between like 40 and 70 quid. And I'm just like, ouch. But then someone actually priced it at a reasonable price. I think it was like 23, ended up being like
Not too bad.
27, ended up being 27 with shipping. So I was just
Not
like,
too
well,
bad.
postage and packaging. I was just like, buy now.
To be fair, because Illumicrate doesn't do free shipping, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
So, and I think the book it was 20. So yeah, you paid maybe like £3 over what I paid direct. So that's not too bad.
No,
It's not too bad at all.
no, but it's like when people are, I hate it when they actually like just
Bump it
gouge
up.
the price. It's like, I mean, I can understand it being I can understand it being about 30 to 35 because it's like that's what you pay for the box subscription. That's fine. But when you're taking it up to 70 quid,
That's too much.
it's just you're taking the mick. It's like the special edition of Divine Rivals. So pretty, absolutely beautiful, but I will not be giving someone who didn't make it £200 for it.
Yeah. That's the same with like the Goldsboro special editions. They're too expensive. In fact, I managed to score the very first book for less than what Goldsboro sell it for, but the box is damaged, and they didn't say that in the listing. So I'm a little bit ticked off about that. Like I'm tempted ever so slightly to, because I've seen a couple other ones to get, because I'm a bit funny like that. But we'll see. But and then sell this one, but obviously not for profit. Like I'll just sell it for either what I paid for it or less, depending whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't like that.
The only Goldsboro books that I have are the special editions of Empire of the Vampire and Empire of the Damned.
Yeah. Oh, I still need to read that. I still need to read it. So many things, so many books.
You should.
Fine.
Right. So you've seen the movie Interview with a Vampire, right? It's that, but in a fantasy setting. You would eat that shit up. I read the first book in one sitting in one day, and it's not a small book.
It's not. It's not. It's almost as big as this, which is Wheel of Time. Yes.
Yeah.
No, this is well, this is a Great Hunt. But yes, I'm aware. Jodie made steak and chips and then coated it here. Oh, came in here for a bit of a rant while I eat. No worries. No worries.
We rant. We like
it.
Good,
right? Exactly. We like one. Mel didn't read that sprint. Currently finished cleaning up their bathroom. It needed it. That's fair. That will be tomorrow and Friday. Will probably be. That's what I will be doing. And when I said the Enye perfectly, thank you. I do try. Sometimes I luck out and do things well. Not all the time. It's rare. Anna said, yeah, I lived through that change. I was in school when it happened, Spanish alphabet. Oh, interesting.
See, I learned German in school, and then I did 2 years in German, 2 years in Spanish. Then when we moved to Leeds, they put me in French. Never spoke a word of French in my life. And I think the longer I'm on this planet, the more language has just fallen out of my head, including English.
Tell me about it. Oh, Maxie is 40%-ish into Lights Out. It's 40%. I'm trying to think a lot has happened.
Didi's convinced me to read that. I've got it on my wish list, ready to use an Audible credit on it when next month. Well,
the audio is the only way to go.
Yeah, I know. You told me, so that's why I specifically I'm like, right, that Audible credit is for that. But it's for next month.
Okay.
When we're out of KuKi. I'm already doing side quests.
Good. I'm muted, am I?
It's just because they're
Oh,
working.
we're working, but I need to rewatch this to hear your pronunciation, Didi. I'll send you, Anna. I'll send it to Anna. I'll voice note you. Christina took a wee nap, then read a little, got to chapter 38. Nice. Jamie says hi to Christina. Molly says, actually, maybe RR was never its own letter in Spanish. I'll have to look it up. Cool. I love learning. Olivia is at 37% through Piranesi, had dinner, and is watching if the smoke will be black or white. Oh, I'm watching it. Oh, okay, yes, to see if they've chosen a new one. Yeah. Yes. That is a big deal. Hi to Jamie from Livia, and Jamie says hi back. Maxie says, oh, that's nice. Even if I don't write properly the word that I'm thinking about half of the time. No, listen, I think you write perfect. I mean, I've had worse text messages from English-born individuals sent to me where I'm like,
she's talking about me.
Never. You know, like when you're reading it, you know, when you get your phone and you're trying to decipher it, we're to the point where you have to start turning the phone back and forth. It's like, but what exactly are you saying? I don't
try to decipher Bram's text, who's 18. It's like, what language is this? Because I understand that, like, kids of the 90s, we, like, you know, invented slang, text speak.
Yeah.
So we get the shortened and the this and other. So it's like, you know, we're good at deciphering that. But I swear, it's new. It's a new style of freaking hieroglyphics with the kids these days. It's insane.
Yes, I agree. Hieroglyphics. I'm like, what are these symbols that you have sent to me? Anna says, Livia, let me know if you need to talk about Piranesi. I'm 46% in. I picked this up last night as well. It definitely is a quick, maybe.
Yeah.
Selena says to have.
I'm still at like part 3.
Right.
So I'm just at the profit bit. So it says like I've got 2.5 hours left in the audiobook. Ooh. So
now I'm kicking myself that I didn't pick up the digital edition last month. But I was like, it will come back. Plus I've got the physical. So we'll see. Molly was right. The first time RR was a Spanish letter. Nice. See? Go with your gut. Gut. Jamie says, I tried hanging out in online chat spaces for practicing German/English or French English years ago. So I'm always impressed at how well people chat in English when it's not their first language. Me too, Jamie. Me too. Yeah. The horror book reminded me of it a bit. The monsters can shapeshift into people's loved ones and trick them. Damn. And that's middle grade. I definitely have to see the book.
What book is that?
Something by is it Michael Stout? I forget the name. I've forgotten the name already. Jodie will remind us. But there was a middle grade book that I read. They Came from the Trees, or It Came from the Trees? That was good. And I forgot that it was middle grade because I was scared. I was like, oh, I can't do horror or thriller like that. And I was like, oh, I'm how old? And I was like, ew. Oops. Livia says, Anna, I have so many thoughts about Piranesi. It's one of those books. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Judith says, hello, happy to catch you still sprinting. Nick is asleep now. And now my own reading time after a full day playing and walking around the holiday park. We are having the best holiday this weekend. Nice. Oh, I'm happy. We're having a holiday. Oh, We like that. We like to hear it. I'm glad you're having a good holiday.
Yeah.
Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube-y things. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Molly says, I'm confused now. It seems some people considered RR its own letter and some didn't. It's definitely isn't now anyway. It's probably, maybe it's one of those ones where it used to be or where it used to not be. People are of that age. Like I think there's certain things like when you grow up with stuff and it isn't the case, and then it becomes something you're like, well, I didn't grow up like that. It's a bit like how they do like multiplication and like how they're now trying to teach kids how to say the alphabet. Like element of Q is an actual thing. That's how you say it.
Not anymore, you don't.
But this is what I'm saying. It is to me. It is to me.
Have you heard the way that they do the new alphabet song?
It sounds awful.
It's like hearing nails on a chalkboard. It goes right through you.
So I'm wondering if that's probably the same case as the RR Molly.
Possibly.
Yeah. Maxie's listening to the audiobook and loves the characters' voices. To be honest, I would not be as far as I am I feel like this would be I think if I read this with my eyes, I would have not been impressed. The audio is definitely what took me over. Livia says, my son watched YouTube in English and sometimes we talk in English. Nice. I like that. Christina is saying hi to Judith and Jamie. Jamie says, I wish we had something like the upside down question mark to bracket our question. That mark seems super useful in social media. I mean, you've got the question mark there. It's just that people don't use it. Really and truly. That's probably what it is. People just don't use. There's a lot of things that people on social media don't use, like punctuation, you know?
Yeah. It's like I suck at grammar, but it's like I will try and use punctuation when I can. But yeah.
Livia says hi to Judith. Molly says, I was less productive in the most recent sprint. I only swam 50 laps, planted a garden, and learnt to read cuneiform. I mean,
only.
Molly, you're slacking. You're slacking. What is that?
I only swam 50 laps. Behave yourself.
That's 50.
I mean, if the pool was like this bit, so you just went, then
that's 50. What happened to the other 50? Oh, Molly, we gotta pick it up the next one. Maxie's laughing. The more you know. Everyone's laughing with Molly. Also laughing. I love it. Hi to Courtney, Leslie, and Jess from Christina. You right? Mel, dang, Molly's putting the rest of us to shame. I know. Just out here outshining everybody.
To be fair, Alicia was doing the same over on Chantel's channel. They're like, I've moved like the entire dining room around and the kitchen, swept everything, mopped everything, and we're just like, dude, take a break. Stop. I haven't even read this sprint. I've done nothing.
I know. I was like, because both Alicia and Kelly were knocking it out the park. And I was like, I just emptied the container. I just emptied the container. At least I feel better. I've done 4. I've done 4 now. And I've got a bag full of surplus drills, but yeah, you just be like, okay, you gotta do more.
Yeah.
Livia says black smoke for the new pope, which, if I'm not mistaken, means they haven't picked one yet. I believe it has to be white smoke when a new pope has been picked. Jodie says, oh, do you know who it is yet? I don't think so. Molly says to Mel, sorry, I'll try to do less next time. Yes, we're gonna have to dial it down. Dial it down, Molly.
So yeah,
Dial it down.
black smoke emerges at the Vatican as conclave fails to elect a new pope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we'll know when the smoke, will be white. There you go. Yeah, I think black smoke means they didn't have one yet. Yep. Black smoke means cardinals didn't have the choose. Yep. Donna has been lurking and napping today. No problem. You lurk where? Lurking and lurking. Lurking and napping. Hi to Donna from Livia. Oh, that started today. I forgot. I didn't know. I thought that was something that kicked in straight away. I didn't realize that they had a set date. So that's interesting. All the hellos. Nightbot wants us to do introductions, but I think most of us here have already introduced ourselves. Nightbot just letting you know that they are a bot, and a reminder to add a space after the dot so it's not mistaken for a link. We've got hellos to Paula from Livia, Judith, Jody, Jean.
You get one too.
I do. Angel Jean is back. Christina says, okay, I think looking at the screen is making me sleepy too, but I did get through the night switch. Do more later. Yeah, take it, Christina. Please take it easy. Rest your eyes, my friend. Hey to Paula, long time no see.
I know it's been a minute, right?
Ages. Donna says, I'm eating squashies. Never had them before. Got them when I ordered my book from a friend who sends me all the UK goodies. Oh, I'll send you. Which ones did you get? I'll send you like sour ones.
The drumstick squashies.
Yeah. I like the sour ones, the sour apple ones.
Oh,
Those are my favorite ones. I like getting them when I get an Iceland order. I swear, because they're only £1. Faithful Jura says at least one free, with the book club, at least one free drink would cost that. Yeah, if you're getting something, but not to get anything at all.
See, the thing is, my first ever, in real life book club, we went to the first meeting, and it's like we bought tickets so they could gauge how big a crowd it was going to be. But the ticket, because it was at a coffee shop, the ticket was basically covered the cost of your first drink.
And that's fair.
Yeah.
That, to me, if you say the $9.99 is to cover the cost of your first drink or the book or what, no, maybe not the book because you would have had to have read it up until that point, but snacks, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind paying it. But if it's just to be it's to just cover the service charge, well, then I'll find one that's free and online then,
It's like you don't need someone to come through and just ask talking points. You can freaking go on Google and ask book club reading point plot points or whatever. So
exactly, you're paying to ask me questions. Jog on. That's what I would say to that. Jog on. Donna, squishies are amazing. They are. Yes, when things are free, people take the P. They really do. They do. They do be taking the Mickey. But if there's 20 people in the club, that's 200, right? Exactly. £200 for picking some books. Not even picking some books, coming up with questions and talking points. And some of the talking points, you can get these talking points when you're actually having the discussion, you'll all interact and then you'll get questions from one another. That's a lot. That's a lot for what seems to be not a lot of effort. Jean is asking, did you hear the latest scandal about the book convention? Oh, that's the one in a million festival or whatever. That's that really was low tier, and people are asking for their money back. I haven't read any. I've seen the headlines, but I don't know anything about it. But wow.
It was such a book convention. It's people they ask book authors or whatever to go and do this thing, But there was like they were hosting like a fantasy ball, and people like, you know, rock up like tickets were like $250, and it was like literally just an empty freaking room with some tables with some Target fake rose petals on the tables and books intermittently placed. It was absolutely horrific. And the person that was like, you know, doing the event has gone onto social media and said, yeah, we did bad, you know, if people are wanting a refund. And I'm like, they paid $250. Of course they're wanting a fucking refund.
Yeah. That's bad. Yeah, lurking. Donna is lurking, sliding back into them bushes. Great to hear you're having a great time on holiday, Judith from Faithful. Yeah, we do like it when people enjoy the holidays. How about I finally got the book that you are waiting for? Your in-life book club. Ooh, what book is that?
This one.
The romantic. Oh wait, hold on. Let's do the romantic tragedies of a drama king. Ooh. Who's that by? Oh, you're almost finished.
Yeah, well, I'm halfway through. It's by Harry.
Harry
Trevelyan. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's basically, you know, queer coming of age. Yeah, I love it because he's sassy as hell, but it's also kind of a little bit annoying because there's the whole, like, you know, teenage bubble aspect of it. So, you know, how like teenagers don't see past their own nose. They don't understand how, like, you know, their actions or anything else affects anyone else around them. So it's like, I'm just trying to, it's like, it's written perfectly because it's giving that thing of like, you know, it's feeling like a teenager has written it, but it's just annoying reading it because, you know, I'm older and can see that, you know, yeah. But it's still good. Still good.
I hear you on that one. Jodie says, yes, Dee, a local book club. I never socialize outside anymore, so wanted a book club local, close. Is that what close to me? Oh, including me, some friends, just to get out of the house and talk with others. That's fair. I understand that want and need. Yeah, it's a shame. Waterstones, though, if I'm not mistaken, does like book clubs. So you could probably find one through your local Waterstones or even the library. I know my library does like a book club, and if they like, you literally go in and you say, I would like to borrow the book club book, and they'll have a copy right there. Because I did that I was asking about that service, and the woman was like, yeah, here's the book. I was like, yeah, no, I don't want that one. And I looked at the title, I was like, that is not something I would read. But try your library, Jodie, or Waterstones, that way. But I'm sorry that one was a bust. Hopefully you find something soon. Christina says hi to Annette and yay for finishing. Yep. Whoop, whoop. And it's laughing at Faithful Joe is laughing at Donna. Jodie says, yep, needless to say, I was polite but truthful. I'm not paying that. Yeah, fair. Definitely. I know. Yeah, fair. Yeah, understandable. Exactly. And I am Jean's been noticing all of the things. I am wearing zebras. I am.
Mulan,
and Paula's doing Mulan. There you go. Sip, hydrate. Don't forget to do the YouTubey things.
I'm running out. I'm empty.
So am I. I haven't re-upped my hydration. Jodie says my bookshop didn't have any copies of Bat Eater books when I went in. Oh no.
I hate
really?
that.
That's weird. Maybe it's popular then. So I'll take that as a good sign. I love the American cover of Fairy Tale by Stephen King. I hate the English cover. So, ooh. Now we need to see.
Yeah.
Now we have to see Fairy Tale. How will we know which one is which? Fairy Tale. Fairy Tale. Do I know how to spell fairy tale? No, I don't. What were we saying about spelling in English? Stephen King. Ooh. Oh no, this. Ooh. W.H. Smith's has a nice cover. I don't know which one's which.
I put Fairy Tale in, but it's not showing me on the Goodreads. And don't make me search for Stephen King because he's got too many fucking books to go through.
Which one's which? Is it this one, Jodie? Let's hide.
No, it's Step Hunting.
Is it that one?
I missed that.
Did you? Do you want to see it again?
Yes, please.
Oopsie.
Okay. Yeah.
This is the art one.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Oh, there's this one.
Ooh. Is it a new release?
I don't think so, because I feel like I've seen this cover before. Ooh, what's this one? Oh no, this is Roman, so maybe Romanian. This is an interesting cover.
Oh, yes.
That's interesting. You'll have to let us know which one of those it was, Jodie, or pop a picture in the Discord so we can see.
Well, I've finally got it up on thing, so if I can, all right, hang on. All right.
Yep, so many books, so little time.
If you've got the share screen thingy there. In the bottom.
So remove that one. There you go.
All right, so that's the one that's popped up. Editions. Where is you? So, yeah, I think that one's the English one.
The one with the eye?
No, I think that one's American.
Ah, okay.
Oh, no. I think this one's the English cover. Because it's just because publisher Hodder and Stoughton. I think that's English. I think that's yeah.
Well, Jodie, let us know which one is which.
Oh, there's a different colorway one though. It's a first edition.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All the nice stuffs. All the nice stuffs.
Anyway.
I've lost my space, but I did
You did do the KuKi.
Start it because I knew once I tried to come out of it I would lose it, but it was
100 books.
Yeah,
so many books, so little time.
Yeah. Where are we? Oh, where are we? Nope. Where are we? There we go. Jean asks, interview with the vampire and what? And which books are we talking about? Paula was saying that if you like Interview with the Vampire, but with a little bit of fantasy, that is Empire of the Damned.
Empire of the Vampire.
Empire of the Vampire. Yeah. Yeah, Damned is the second one by
J. Christoph.
J. Christoph, yeah. I got those. The special edition that Paula and Dee Dee have is of Batty to Jen. Yeah. That's the book that we have. You're ahead of me, Christina. Ooh. Has Christina overtaken you, Jean? Because I feel like Jean was ahead of Christina at some point. Jodie says, see, I was taken out of languages for first 3 years of high school for extra maths because I was behind. Then GCSEs, I was thrown into German. I struggle so much with that. Yeah. I'm surprised that's... It's not you, Donna. Trust me. It's not you either. It's none of the lovely people in my life currently. No, this is a particular individual that I had heart eyes for at one point, and I don't anymore. I'm like, what was I doing?
Yeah, when you look back at your past and go, what was I thinking?
What was that? What was that about? Yeah.
Yeah.
Many a text message, I was like, I don't know what you're saying. And I would I'd end up picking up the phone and be like, I don't understand. What? Huh? Yeah. You know what you do? Send only emojis when writing a message. See if they understand what you were saying. No, mine is GIFs. Or GIFs.
We can. No, it's GIFs because it's graphic.
Okay.
It's a G.
GIFs.
Not a GIF. Ugh, it bugs me.
I don't say GIF, but yeah, GIFs.
It's a GIF. Yeah, I can have entire conversations in emojis, GIFs, memes. But what teenagers text to each other now? It looks like words,
but it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's like
not.
Skiddy diddy bop 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 riz.
Exactly.
It's like what?
Yes, Courtney says you can have full conversations in emojis. You really can. Yeah. Actually says one of our slang is called Valan and is writing words backwards, and now younglings are writing it backwards once more. So the word that's written back, shouldn't that be
the right way around? Do you remember egg language?
I remember the term, but I could never.
I could never speak it. No,
I didn't understand it, and I could never. And I really did think it was like gibberish.
See, the thing is, I can understand it, but I can't speak it.
Oh, I know. I can't either. I couldn't do either. Couldn't. And it says same. That's why I told you to talk if you need to. I also need to burst all my ideas. And yep. So we've got a Pyrenees support group happening. If anybody needs it. That's it. A Monstrous Place by Matthew Stout is the middle grade horror. There you go. Yep.
Sorry, I'm typing it into Goodreads right now. So a monster.
Maxie says, for example, a woman, une femme, une meuf, une fumeur. Fumeur?
What did you just say?
A woman, une femme,
une femme, une meuf, une femme meuf.
Femme. I would just like to say that my French pronunciation is atrocious, and apologies. Apologies.
Does anyone watch the see the TikToks or the reels where people like go like say to she who must not be named, like what does this certain sentence say, and it's basically just a 30 in French, because they have like, you know, it sounds like the same thing, but it has different meaning, you know, different. So like what's like French for like mermaid? This is completely wrong, and it would be something, and then they'll say, well, what's French for like pottery? And yeah, I'm not explaining that very well. I apologize.
It's fine.
Just ignore me. Carry on.
Christina is letting us know that the next stop on the KuKi train will be arriving at 5 p.m. Eastern, and that will be at Tears. Yes, we've got just about 45 minutes. We may be able to get another sprint in, maybe. We
don't
are
think so.
we're not too far from the bottom, but we still are. Here is the KuKi Train playlist. Ella Minau Pia. Ella Minapia. Yeah, exactly. That's it.
LMFPQ. Yeah.
Now they're trying to change it. I don't know what it is. I refuse to use the new version of the alphabet. Same. I won't do it. Donna says also, Paula, I am almost done with Mayfly. Ooh.
How are you liking it, Donna?
All I know is Livia DNF'd it. Was it DNF'd it? I can't remember.
I know they didn't like it. They did join for the talk, and it's like that's good. I mean, it's not good that she didn't like it, but I like having difference of opinion with book club. So it's like it sucks that you didn't like the book, but to be fair, I understand why she didn't like it, because it's like just an unlikable narrator and stream of consciousness. I mean, but you know.
Alicia is back from getting the kiddos from school, now reading before dinner, and they are going to have leftovers. I think we're going to have, I'm going to have pizza. My mom made some chicken, so I'm going to have some pizza and chicken oven pizza, that is. Faithful Jewels has not heard the new alphabet song and not about to go looking for it. Stop trying to fix what's not broke. Exactly. There was nothing wrong with it to begin with. Anna says, hello, bestie. Donna says, hey, bestie.
We are going to have honey hoisin pork noodles and smashed sesame cucumbers. I'm not going to have the cucumbers, but other people are.
Ooh, that sounds nice. Sounds nice. Molly does not know how to pronounce cuneiform either. So we are going to go with that until somebody says that it's not correct. Jodie says, I only heard it once when Niblin came to visit. I wasn't impressed. Yeah, the alphabet, I can pronounce it in you can pronounce it in French. I mean, yeah, I would think so too. I haven't proper read either. I'm getting fecal done today, but that's okay because I went out yesterday. Yeah, see? Balance.
You humaned yesterday, and that is a lot for a lot of people, myself included. So you did a great job.
That is exactly. I got the raspberry one. Oh, those are nice. I think those are the original ones, are they not?
Raspberry and vanilla. Yeah.
You need the apple. I will send you the apple sour ones. What are squishies? They are a sweet by Drums. Is it Drumstick the brand or yeah? Yeah. Nom 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 Donna nom nom nom. They're a version of a sweet called Refreshers. That's it. Here Molly. Yeah, that's it. Refreshers are a hard chewy lollipop, and they made squash, aka softer chewy versions of them in more flavors. Yeah, there you go. We only have jammy Dodger. Ooh, I've not had a jammy Dodger in ages. Jammy Dodgers.
Oh, it's the brand is Swizzles, but it's drumstick flavors. The drumstick flavors, but yeah.
Some of the talking points can be at the end of some of the exactly. Kennedy Ryan does that really well. She'll put talking points at the end of her books. They had a JBL speaker for the music. Who did? Donna, are you having a conversation elsewhere?
Oh no, for the book thing, for the fantasy ball, literally a security guard. They had a security guard with a speaker and an actual paid for bar. So you had to go and buy things, and they had no food.
Wow.
250 quid to get dressed up to the nines. I have to say that the TikToks and the pictures I saw, people look fabulous. But, you know, obviously getting dressed up in like fantasy balls and like, you know, fake wings, tiaras and all the things, ball gowns. It was people looked stunning. But yeah, to literally stand in a room with no decorations, no food. You've already paid $250 for a ticket. There's no DJ, there's no sound, and you have to buy your own drinks.
That's wild.
That's nuts.
That's wild. Maxie says, yes, Jodie, few of my last books had talking points at the end. Plus, I bet they're going to ask internet or ChatGPT. I guarantee they will. They ain't coming up with those questions themselves. They might not have even read the book themselves. Jodie says, I've seen people on YouTube talking about it and how bad the Million Dream convention was. Yeah. Maybe part of the money goes to the establishment for rent. I mean, so I've done things like that, and yes, there is some like, so depending on where you get the venue, you can have like a dry hire fee if you want to bring in your own caterers and all of that. Then you do have the venue fee, but if people are paying $200 for their ticket. Even if you have like what's that? If you have 100 people come in, that's what? That's $2,000. That's not gonna. You've got enough there to anyway. I won't do the maths. I don't see how they could have got anyway. Whatever. It's crazy. You were taken over how maybe part of the money goes to the establishment for renting the space. You were taking over however many tables for however long you were there, so it takes that space away from other customers. Yeah, but they know that. Most venues know this, so I don't think that would be the case. No, I get what you're saying, Christina, but I don't think it still warrants what
they were asking.
I mean, the price can warrant what they're asking, because to be fair, for that, if I heard that price point for that kind of event, I don't think I would necessarily, I mean, for me, it might be a little bit expensive, but I wouldn't be shocked by it, but I would expect a certain level to come with it, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Nightbot with the snack reminder. Nivea says, yes, I saw that an author lost so much money. They sold only 5 books. Wow. Oh gosh.
Yeah, authors were asked to go, and it was like, you know, go sell your books. But obviously people rock up to it and they're like, I ain't spending money on nothing. Because, I mean...
Yeah, that's a shame.
And it's not the author's fault either, because they weren't to know. Yeah,
that's a shame. That's a shame. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about, and also a bathroom reminder, tinkle time. Faithful Duo sent pictures in the general chat, I'm guessing in Discord, for Molly. Jody says the people organizing first said the security took all the food, drinks, and decorations off them, but then security guards told them that they never took anything off them. I feel very sorry for the authors too. That sounds like some bull doo-doo. I heard that kids' school dances were better established than that. Oh, wow. Damn. Faithful Duo has shared pictures in the Discord.
In the KuKi Discord, yeah.
What is this for? I can't remember. Oh, is this the hat? I can't remember. What pictures are we sharing?
Is it the crafty corner? Because while we were talking, you know, it's been popping off.
This is it. Molly says, thanks to Faithful. Jodie says, I don't have Waterstones close to me. The library. Oh, is that my hat? And it's in my favorite color as well. Oh, I will surprise myself. I'll look at that in a minute. Nice. Jodie doesn't have a Waterstones close to them. The library one was run by the Christian one. All the ladies go to the same church. Maybe I need to make Jodie might, maybe that would be your thing. Maybe just like a handful of people to begin with, or even with like a little buddy read with some friends and get together.
Yeah, just get your friends to come over and hang out and just order a pizza, order a takeaway.
Yeah. Or go down to the pub together and just be like have a little corner, get a few drinks in amongst you. That would be good. You're welcome, Molly from Faithful Duo. My daughter found a Waterstones on her weekend travels to Nottingham. I should share what she bought. Oh, I want to see. Yes, share what she bought. I want to see. I like the one with the eye.
I don't think it's an eye. I think it's a top-down view. I think it's like you can interpret it as an eye, but I think it's like a fountain in the middle of a kind of a square. It's like a what do you call it? A bird's eye view.
Oh, I took it. I thought it was a dragon. I'm not going to lie to you. It was a dragon eye. I'll have to look at it again. It's a fairy tale. Oh, not fairy tale. Does that help? Maybe, Christina. Excuse me. The second one is the Italian cover too. Ooh, okay. Fairy tale is 2022 according to Wikipedia. Christina, you're right. That would probably help if I spell it right. I think we got it. Did we got it? It's not a knight. It just looks like a knight, and it's the US version. Okay, so the eyes, that's the UK. Okay. It's a staircase. Oh, I'll have to look at it again now.
Hang on. Let me try and get it as a get the thing as a carry on. I'll just
It's the only way I could think to describe it, lol, but I wanted that cover so bad. I earwormed with the Eurovision song that goes, "Life is like a fairy tale," but I only know that one line. I don't know what that one is. I'm not going to lie to you. It's been a minute since I heard or listened to any Eurovision Song Contest songs. Yeah, I only have about 3 hours left, so should be finishing today, maybe during DD sprints, maybe. You ain't got that long left in my sprints, Christina. I mean, Artia sprints, maybe? Donna, I'd be better with emoji. Yeah, the emoji conversation. The creator of the GIF format says it's a soft G. I say he's wrong, probably.
He is wrong. I don't care. You might have created it, but what does GIF stand for? It's let me
Pig Latin, like Pig Latin, something very similar. Yeah. I couldn't do egg language. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I didn't understand it and couldn't speak it either. I could never speak back slang nor understand it. All I heard was basically.
So GIF stands for graphics interchange format. And I'm sorry, but graphics has a hard G.
Never heard of egg language. I think it's what we call I think it's just a different name for what we would call it. That's fascinating, Maxie. Thank you. Thanks. I'm fluent in French now.
Myth.
I'm not really. I like try to say it again. I'll be like, oh, I remember those TikToks. There's Irish ones too. If I can find one, I'll post it in KuKi Discord. Yes, please. Right, you should think that it would be the first word, but no, that's something entirely.
You need to make some apologies.
What? Shut up.
What does Chris say? What's Chris saying?
He's trying to make a joke but failing.
What about gifts?
Yeah, no. To be fair, Jif in the UK is a freaking cleaning product.
It is. And that's probably why I don't say it, because of that. I'm like, no, that's what you put in the bathroom and the bog. No. Never heard of egg language too. I think, yeah, it's just different names, really. In French, we use a lot of slangs and swearing. Do you, Maxie? Teach us the swearing stuff. I like that.
I mean, same. Oh, it's a stag. Yeah, it is. I mean, I've seen it now. Hang on, let me try and share the screen again, because I've got a big image of it. There you go. So it is a staircase. Okay. You see it going round and down?
Is that a dog?
Yeah, it looks like it.
And that's a
person holding a lantern. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So now we know.
We see it. Now you won't be able to unsee it. Donna says, how am I liking Mayfly? What the heck is that kind of question with this book right now? But I will give you full info in the message. Cool.
Yeah.
New, not new. I got you. I got you. Livia says, I thought to DNF, but it's a quick read and I wanted to participate in the discussion. That's fair. Sometimes that be it. Yeah. Egg language, in certain parts, I think it was syllables. They would add the word, oh, egg. Okay. And then I never got my head around. Okay, so that's completely different to what we know it to be then. I can't think of what it is called. I'm trying to think of the word that we use for something similar down here in London, and I can't think. It's completely gone. It'd be in the middle of the night, like 1 a.m. It's this. That's what it was. Cuneiform is apparently how we pronounce that.
So it refers as eggy peggy. So it consists of adding egg before every vowel, or more specifically, before every vowel sound in every syllable.
You know.
There you go. That's
over my head. No. Cuneiform. Why are we saying this? What does this word mean again? I've forgotten already. That's how much. Nibblings is what I call my niece and nephews, because quicker than typing both. I like that. Nibblings, yes.
Cuneiform is a language.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I went out, humaned, and cut off my. Oh, what you said? Cut off my bum length hair. I have the. No, you don't, Molly. Do you really? Are you messing with us? Do you really? How do you feel about that? When I shaved my head, I loved it. I loved the freedom. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very, very close to doing it again.
See, I really wanted to shave my head at one point. I was just so done with having hair, but you know how you can there was like a Snapchat filter where it like showed you, like, you know, what you'd look like as a male or as a baby or as a female. And the thing is, it's like, obviously I use that filter and for the short hair, and I look too much like my brother. I was like, nope, it's not happening, because our Dave's got a skinhead. So I'm just like, yeah, nah, I ain't shaving my head.
That's all one night. Let's see. I did one of those filters as well. Let me see if I can find it. Oh no. We'd be taking a lot of pictures.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like well, to be fair, I feel like most women can just rock it, but it's not for me, just because yeah.
I bet you, again, if I wasn't typically looking for something, it would be like the first thing that I would find. But as soon as I'm trying to find something, I won't be able to. I won't. No, it's too far down.
Like, didn't you have it like it's short and you had it like bleached at one point?
Yeah. And I had that hairstyle for at least 3 or 4 years. I don't know. My sister will be able to. Yeah, it was a long time. I had it for a really long time. I stopped cutting my hair just before the pandemic. So I've been growing my hair for the last 5 years, but I'm not gonna lie. I want it to. I'm so close to cutting it. I love that. I miss the blonde. Alicia loves Jammy Dodgers. I have 4 different flavors right now. Ooh, you do? Nice. Wait, do Jammy Dodgers do different flavors? I don't think I've ever seen only special like edition ones, but
they might do in America because I mean it's like, to be fair, it's like the different flavors of Kit Kats that like Japan's got. It's just
true.
Insane.
That's fair. That is very fair. That's very fair. Jodie says, I loved cutting my hair from long to short. I bet it looks amazing, Molly. Yeah. Most people say cuneiform. Cuneiform. Okay. Nightbot is really doing the reminders, but I need to edit that setting. Molly loves the word nibbling. I don't have any real nibblings, but my sister has dogs who send me messages. They used to call me Auntie Molly, but because I'm non-binary, they call me Ankle Molly now.
Oh,
Like that, Ankle Molly. Oh, bless. Sucks people lost money. Yeah. Yeah. You mix convos, I think. Maybe I have. I probably have, because there's a lot happening. Christina's talking about the book club, I think. I don't know anymore. Although authors were told around 600 people would be coming, so brought books for that, but there was only 100 people at most that time. Wow. So wait, 600, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, tickets ranged from $50, but the people that went to the fantasy ball were $250.
Right, so 250 times 200, that's 50,000, and you're telling me none of that was for the venue? They can't have been more than 10 grand for the venue. They had 40 grand to play with, and somebody just mishandled that money. That's all that is. That's what that is.
Well, clearly they've still got the money, otherwise they wouldn't instantaneously be like, yeah, you can have your refund. So at least that's good that like nothing untoward's happened with the money, but still.
Yeah. Oh, the sweet pictures. Okay, the pictures of the sweets have been popped into the Discord. Okay, cool. Yes, there is a food section in Discord, so you can. I mean, it's what you're eating on, but yeah, cool. That's so cool, Molly, about the ankle Molly. I like that one. KuKi pictures are of squishies and drumsticks. Okay, cool. Now I'm with you. Maxie. Jamie says, a few years ago, I polled all my in-person friends about books they wanted to read, and we set up a monthly dinner party with book discussion using the books they each wanted to read as our book list. Nice.
That sounds awesome.
I like that. I did not look at the time when I said that, but yes, during the tiers, it's fine. I got you. And this is the link to our tiers. Who is next? This is the KuKi playlist. If you want to stay on the train, to me, gift minus the free teas. Yeah. Don't forget to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting the subscribe. Yes. And be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration. Courtney says, wow, I've never even wondered what gift stood for. I love that. Hey, Daddy. Koda is saying, hello, friends. Sif now. No, there's Sif. There's Sif and Jif. Is there not?
Oh, yeah. They changed it to Sif, and it's Jif now, just the lemon.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
So
Hello
we're
to
both.
Koda from Livia. Yes, Jif is Sif here now, which I don't think I'll ever get used to. I think we still interchange them, but yeah.
Mhm.
Because when I think of Sif, they have like a foam spray that we like to use in the Baya. Just got Jaleesa familiarized with how to join sprints as a guest star. Nice. Koda from Anna. Nightbot is wanting us to do introductions, but I think we're all friends. Yes, it is a dog. What's a dog?
On the picture with the staircase.
Oh, yeah. Nightbot letting you know that they are a bot. Jamie says, I always think of Jiffy peanut butter when someone says Jif with a soft yeah. Maxie says, okay, I finally opened my channel one day. It will be cursing in French, but I like this. We will be there. We will be there.
We always want to learn more foul language.
This is exactly. Nightbot is just reminding us to pop in a space after a dot. We've got hello from Koda. Did that start me? I forgot that the timer was going. So that was an hour and a half. And we're still not at the bottom. But we're getting there.
We're close.
We're close, yes. Hi, Koda. Oh, hi, Koda. It seems early, but I'm starting to lay out my tar plans now because I'll be buying a couple bags of books tomorrow, and Saturday I need to know what gaps I need to fill. That's fair. Molly says, I really do have a buzz cut now. My first time. I don't want to put up a general available. No, that's fine. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Picture of my face, but I'll DM. Okay, cool. No, you don't have to. Yeah, only do what you're comfortable. I just wanted to be like, I meant like, did you really? Because I know some people when they go from such a long to it can be like a
because I trimmed Bram's hair and he's like, I've been scalped, and it's like, no, you still got hair on your head, dude.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Jodie said egg language, just looked it up. Hello would be the egg.
Hello would be Gileog. Hegliog. Yeah.
It made no sense. Yeah, it makes no.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you see something and you're just sitting there like the scratch. I don't. Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you got it, power to you. I just could never get my head around it. It just sounded like gibberish to me, but it works for some. Molly loves their hair now. I can pet my own head, but I miss playing with my ponytail. Yeah. And that's one of the reasons why I haven't, because I kind of like doing styles like this. When I had the short blonde, I'd miss hair. That was the thing. I'd be like, I missed hair.
Mm-hmm.
Faithful Joy says, I'm surprised you've lasted as long as you have. See, my sister knows. Like I had the blonde for ages. I'm just as surprised. So is my barber. My barber was like, you want me to be broke? That's why you don't want to come see me. I was like, never that. Alicia has had banana jammy dodgers in banana, raspberry, strawberry, and apple, and black currant. I have friends that bring them to me from the UK when she visits Universal. Here in Florida. I have not seen these flavors.
No, I have not seen banana jammy dodgers, because that sounds disgusting to me. Every other flavor, yes, but banana, and I like banana, but a banana biscuit, no, thank you.
Jammy dodgers. Jammy dodgers. I feel like I'm now going to have to go on the hunt for these. Oh, I can see the strawberry ones. The strawberry ones are pink.
Mm-hmm.
Have you
had the cola flavored Jaffa cakes? See, I don't like orange flavored things. I like orange, but I can't have orange flavored things. So when they finally like, oh, the raspberry ones as well are amazing. But that's Jaffa Cakes, not Jammy Dodgers.
I've seen apple and blackcurrant flavor, and they have this in Sainsbury's. Huh.
Sainsbury's too posh for me.
And in Asda, they're 48p in Asda.
You're taking the piss? What?
They're 50p in Sainsbury's, 48p in Asda.
Dude,
I have not seen this flavor before.
I've not seen them at all.
The raspberry ones I have seen, because those are like.
Mm.
Alicia, you've sent us on a whole thing.
I feel like we're gonna have a snack accident at some point where we're just all gonna buy all the Jammy Dodgers.
Well, we have to now. I didn't know they did. Yeah, mind blown.
We need to buy them and try them on sprints and give our review.
We should. We'll have to do that.
Jammy Dodger flavors.
Yeah, we'll have to do that during KuKi. I'll see if I can find them, because I've never seen them. I've never seen those ones before. Livia says, I want to cut my hair, but I think I'll do next winter. In summer, I air dry my hair, and it's simpler to put up long hair, but in winter, I have to use a... use a something, and it's too long to dry it. I can't figure out what that word is, Livia. Sorry.
Hair dryer, maybe?
Probably. Molly, that's the only thing I miss from having my hair long, is playing with it when sleeping. Koda is saying all the hellos. Hemana, the Didi, my mom, that's cute. Courtney, Molly, Jody, Team 84, Donna, Dungeon Mistress, Nightbot, and everyone lurking and everyone that he has missed. That sounds like a great idea, Jamie. Now I just need to make some in real life friends. I moved away from all mine and found it hard to meet friends in real life since. I thought I only go out to go shopping. I do the same. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, is that spaghetti? Is that spag bowl?
It's the noodle. It's the pork. The honey hoisin pork noodles.
Show it again. Show it again. Chris, where's mine?
Can you pass me up the fork, please? And Didi's asking where theirs is.
It's outside you. She wants to come get it.
Oh, nom, nom,
Nice.
I say it's supposed to have cucumber on the side, but I can't eat cucumber. So
why, are you allergic?
No, it screws with my acid reflux.
Okay. Fair. Faithful Jewish says hi to Koda. Jody's in life real friends live a few hours away, so and they don't drive. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll have to try and figure out. Maybe do like I don't know. We'll have to think of something. We'll think of something. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. Coda's coming in with the definition, graphic interface format, graphic CIF equals graphic interchange format. Is that not the same thing? Are you taking Mickey Koda? Jean has decided to finish work half an hour early. Why not? I like that. Why not?
As you should.
Jody says hi to Koda. Koda says, oops, CIF equals crystal log
geographic
information for you people. You don't know. I'm not going to say it again.
It's that
I
one.
didn't say it to begin with. Back to fourth girl. Nice. Faithful Jewish says to Alicia, I wonder where she gets them from, as they are not widely available in the supermarket. Yeah, exactly. These must be specialized flavors, because they are not popular. Those are new to us.
Yeah.
Sure. Are you okay, Paula, from Jean?
Yeah.
You okay?
Am I not okay? do I not seem okay? I have food right now. I'm good.
GIF is the preferred pronunciation by the creator of GIFs. Well,
I don't
we've
care.
established that
They're
they are
wrong.
wrong. Yeah. Hi, Jean from Koda. The Tia says, hey. Koda likes I guess I could go somewhere with this. I like bananas and I like banana bread, but I can't do artificial banana. Anyone sharing runts with me can have all the banana ones.
See, I'm the same with orange.
Yeah, same. I'm not. Yeah, same. I don't like Jaffa cakes that much. I can eat them, but maybe like one or two. So I will. I'll have to look for the fizzy cola ones. Banana bread
and the raspberry.
So good, especially banana walnut bread. Yes. We're gonna skip through. Oh, which ones? All of them. Asda has them. Which ones? The banana ones? Maybe I'd have to go on the website. I didn't see it. I did just like first page of a Google search. Gina's with you, Paula. I don't like orangey flavored things. My first dentist had it as his toothpaste, and I cannot eat artificial orange. Yeah, no. Mine is lemons. I don't like lemon flavored stuff. Yeah, not a fan.
I like lemon.
I've never seen banana. I love the cola ones, but I really don't like orange stuff. My Stephen loves chocolate orange, so I buy her orange chocolate when I'm dieting, so I can't be tempted. I like that. It can't be tempted by the chocolate. I like that. Snacksidents. Oh yeah. Hair dryer. Cool. Yeah. We figured it had to be a hair dryer. It was like fun. I feel like there's words missing. We got you, Livia. Hello to Koda from Alicia. We call it you call it fun in Italy. I don't know why. That is interesting. See, we're going back to that whole languages. Hey from Kiana. Hi to Koda from Molly. J47 is reading Mockingjay. Nice. How are you liking it? Hi to Chris. Did I click on it? I don't know if I did. Now we have. That looks delicious. This is Paula, not Jen. Molly. Livia is fun, a brand, maybe. No, Jody isn't a brand, so it's just the word. Sif equals cleaner. Cleaner interchange format. I love that. Yeah, Jean, do it. Leave early. Do it. Hey, Kiana from Koda. Yum. Food. Hi, Tia from Livia. Go to your couple of conversations behind. Okay. My bad. Nightbot letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode. Hi, Kiana from Livia. Spreadsheet link. Molly says, Koda, I recognize that the creator of the GIF format has made a decision, but given that it's a stupid ass decision, I've elected to ignore it. And I think also other council members have also agreed with this. I deleted my last message because it didn't make any sense. Okay, there you go. That's why. Alicia says, go on.
It's like we like the fact that you made GIFs a thing. We applaud your work, but clearly your work is in design and technology, not linguistics.
Yeah. Gavel down. Alicia says, I usually make a chocolate chip banana. Ooh, chocolate chip banana bread. Yum.
Just banana bread in general. And just any form of banana bread. Yes.
Yeah. Hi to Atia from Christina. That was a question in response to you saying they were in Asda. Yes, they are. The strawberry ones, and they're pink. They're in Asda. Yep. 48 pence in Asda. Hi, Kiana from Christina. Koda says, fair to Molly. Jody tried dried figs today. Really sweet, but nice. we aren't going to get to another sprint, but we'll get to a sprint on Atia, who will be up next in about 6 minutes. We do have a few comments to go through, and then we will head on over. But thank you for being here with me. I'm going to pop us into this one. I'm going to pop up that banner so we know we're not going to get another one in. But thank you for being here with us today. I've enjoyed having you, as always. Molly hates artificial banana flavor too. I'm glad I was born late enough to avoid bananas that taste like that.
Yeah, we had the thing where it's like medicine. When you were a kid, medicine always came in like fake banana flavor, which was gross.
Yeah. When I was little, my grandmother used the Cif detergent. It was always called like that in Italy. Yeah, same here in the UK. Yeah, Snacksident. Is that your new title, Koda? Yeah, probably. Sadia says, I really don't like artificial peach flavored things. Oh, everybody, that's it. I do like a peach. I feel like they do peach well, tangy peach as well. Like, you know, like fizzy, tangy stuff, like the sour I like.
I don't like I don't like peaches.
Do you know?
I don't like peaches or apricots. Now booties, on the other hand. Pinchy bums.
Christina says, as in resident snacker, or was that supposed to be a snack accident?
I said snacksident.
Koda called it. Ooh, I love those bananas. I bet you do. Only been seeing one around here lately though, and it might have been edible, but I'm unfortunately not that flexible. So sorry.
To be honest, I fear every man's tried to do it at one point.
I don't know why my mind got stuck on that. I was like, have they? I feel like this has to be a topic on a late after dark sprint.
It's after 9 o'clock. It's after Watershed, Dee. All right.
This is true. This is true. Sorry, Paula. I don't know where I got Jen from. It's because Jen was on earlier, probably. That's fine. Kiana says, hey to Koda.
I've been called worse things, Molly.
Yeah. Koda says to Molly, I say go ahead and call whatever you want. I call SpongeBob Bobo. I love it. Kiana's got to go back to work. I'll try and sneak a listen. No problem. Christina has messaged Koda. What did you message her? I mean him. Christina, what did you message? We want to see the message now. I'm joking. Koda, maybe I should continue to call Paula Jen. I mean, you could. Paula might not respond, but you could. Chocolate chip banana bread is great, but my favorite fruit bread is zuc bread. It's like zucchini bread. I recently was given some chocolate zuc bread. I've never had courgette bread.
See, I don't like courgettes, but I feel like maybe if I try zucchini bread, I might change my tune.
Yeah. Right. We're going to zoom through these last comments because we've got a couple minutes before we need to head off to our tiers. And I don't want to be late. We don't want the train to be late. Alicia sent both a picture. Oh, okay. Let's have a look because we need to know what these are. I need to know what these things are. Let's have a look. So we will take a little moment. Oh, I have seen the yellow ones before.
I haven't seen any of those before. I've just seen normal jammy Dodgers.
I mean, yeah. In person, I've only seen the raspberry ones. Those are the normal jammy Dodgers, but I've like okay, so the yellow one. Okay, cool. Oh wait, hold on. I don't want to. I'm gonna screenshot that so then I can cut off the name. I'm not going to share people's names on the internet, you know?
Either way, you know we're going to be hunting for it.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. So that's what those are.
Oh, medication o'clock.
Medicine time. Thanks, Alicia. Okay, now that you've sent it, I feel like I have seen the yellow one before. Jamie makes banana chocolate chip cookies with nuts, basically banana bread, but in a cookie biscuit. Nice. Biscuit. This is the link to our tier where we will be heading off to next. Here is the sprint playlist. Molly, in all fairness, you could, but I can't take responsibility since I said what rather than whoever. Very true. True. Jen says, all I make a Nutella peanut butter banana bread that my kids go feral over. I don't make it often. I mean, that sounds like it's worthy of being feral for, you know. Don't forget to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting the subscribe. Yes. Jean can't eat raw bananas, but I can eat banana bread a lot as long as they're cooked. Bananas sometimes make the back of my throat itchy too, Jean. So I'm with you. They have to be very ripe though. I've noticed. Fair from Molly. And be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration. Yes, you're welcome, sister. You're welcome. Laughing my ass. I was going to say eliminate P, but that's not what we're saying. Laughing my ass off. A real banana's never actually tasted like banana flavor. At least I've never had one that tastes even similar. And I was born quite a bit ago. Yeah. We were born in the late 1900s. Yes.
Sorry, a part of my spine just turned to dust.
Courtney likes peach cobbler, but nothing else peach. Oh, interesting. Jean says, I'm okay with a fake banana. I also had the same medication. Yeah, interesting. It seems like we've all had similar childhoods.
Similar childhood trauma.
Yeah. All that. Maxie doesn't like peaches either. Interesting. I was Christina, I was trying to visualize. I was like, do they? Probably.
Yeah.
Hey, Sandy from Koda. Peach is Koda's favorite artificial flavor and in his top few favorite artificial scents. Nice. Okay, now I'll have to remember that. How flexible is that? Christina. Jodie is allergic to penicillin, so I've never got the banana medicine, luckily. Does penicillin have banana flavor? Didn't know that. That's new. Interesting. My sister says, if I were a man for a day, best believe I'd be having fun. I mean, I don't know what I would. Christina says, secrets. Jess's favorite fruit is kiwi. I
do love a kiwi. I do love a kiwi.
Yeah. Christina loves some zucchini bread, but not the taste like Zucks. Are they too different? Hey, Jess. Hi, Jess. I discovered at like 30 that kiwis aren't supposed to hurt when you eat it. And that you were just alert. Yeah.
Wow.
That's when you know you've got an allergy. Yeah. Also, hello, Maxie, Jen, and Jessie. Well, just a kiwi. There you go. You're welcome, Jodie. Thanks for being here. Hey, Koda from Maxie. Atia started. See you all at the next stop. Yes. Head on over. We'll just run through the last comments and we will head on over. Yum Dodgers. Koda, unless your picture is very old, I'm a lot older than you, but the commercial bananas nearly all got a disease and died out, so they were replaced with the current type. My mom preferred the old. Interesting. Interesting. You're welcome, Alicia. We're gonna go past all the Nightbody things. Jen, need Nutella, nut bread, banana recipe. Yeah, there's a channel for that in the Discord. Yes, we need the feral banana bread.
Yes, please.
We do. Molly says, my dad asked me how old I was today, and I had to think about it a lot. I'm 52. He's mid-80s. I must ask him about bananas. Yeah, please do. I would not have guessed 52 for some reason. You're 52 years young. We love that. I feel I'm allergic to very ripe bananas too. I like very yellow ones. Same. Some people are allergic to bananas when they are allergic to latex. We learned that because of my nephew. Poor baby. Oh no, poor baby. What? I mean, you are an angel. I'm not going to take that away from you because we are angels together. We are me, you, and Jean are the angels. I would not know these things. I too would not know these things of which you allude to, Christina. No, I wouldn't.
And I'm just straight here with devil horns. I'm good.
The worst tasting medicine will always be regular yellow ass triaminic. Pretty sure it's a cross between regular yellow ass, Listerine flavor, and vomit. Ugh.
Nice.
Oops, Maxine. I love zucchini, but the breads and cakes made with them do not taste like squash. Was what I meant. Okay, cool. I get you. Kiwi is good. So is dragon fruit and similar in texture. I've never had dragon fruit.
It's tasty.
Yeah. I would like to taste it one day. Kiwi strips my sister's mouth. You're welcome, Christina. I'll see you over on our tiers. Jess doesn't like kiwi fruits. They taste like metal to me. I just heard you say kiwi bread and I was like, summoned. Laughing. I'm younger than my age, aka we all are. Yeah, we all are. We like toilet jokes around here. So there you go. What does that say? Koda says, I don't know how old you are, but my picture is fresh. However, I look younger than I am, according to most, but I'm a quarter Mexican and have about 12 different tribes, native blood as well. There you go.
Yeah, people don't believe me when I say I'm in my 40s. They're like, no. And I'm like, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Triaminic. Molly, age isn't real. Look, I'm soon 34. In my head, Same. In my head, I'm 8, and my body's like 8. Yeah.
And my humor's of a 12-year-old boy.
There you go. Exactly.
Penis.
I haven't heard that in years. You're welcome, Jean. Jean is in their 50s. I don't believe you for 1 minute. You're welcome, Livia. Penis.
Exactly.
Penis. Right, we have got to the end, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Please head over to Atia's channel and show her all the love as we continue on with the KuKi train and the sprints. We are here all month.
Sorry, I'm just seeing
No, jealous of the noodles, Paula. Hello, fellow 50s person, Jean. Panis.
A panis.
Joda. You're welcome. Oh, Molly. Don't be ridiculous. Yes, don't be ridiculous.
Oh my god.
No worries, Maxie. Thank you for being here. Safe journey on your train. Sleepy sleep. Maxie's heading to bed. Ridiculous. Yes, I can't think of one.
Redongulous.
Reslongulous. Repensilious.
And on that, it's time to go over our tears.
Exactly.
Remember, we're still live.
We are still live. Exactly. We will continue this. Everybody's laughing. We're gonna stop. We have to stop Koda at this point. Yep, Redonkulous was gonna come next. Yep. We love you. We'll see you soon. Take care, friends. Bye.
Bye.